Biggie in the house.
Oh, dirty!
See? Calm down, you horrible bastard. Let me squeeze your bum cheeks.
I came.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
We're not muted because I've changed settings and done it properly. Ha 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 ha. Hi everybody.
Hi, Ian.
Turn on the absent thing for our Lucy until our Lucy's here. Hope everything goes well, Lucy, with the move. Don't rush, don't stress, don't do yourself a mischief. Just get here when you can. Anyway. Hi, Dr. Pitch. Welcome in, Leansky. Hi, people who are in the game but in the chat as well. Love to see you all. Lovely. So, you join us. What happened last week? You got ill. You then proceeded to try to be less ill by failing a load of con saves, Vol. Alright. Made some. Let's get rid of the disease by mixing some herbs that you found out on your travels. So for clarity, something I don't think I quite made absolutely clear last night. You now have no herbage left through the process over the time spent of all the testing of the herbs, the using the herbs to make enough of the vaccine, etc. You've got no herbs left. So
Right.
I'm probably going to forget that. So it is what it is. It's up to you guys to keep yourselves honest and true. If I ask for, do a check to see if you've scrounged any herbs. If you don't actively go out scrounging for more, let's heal, poison, whatever herbs, you haven't got any. For clarity, again, I've already said this to your boy Volicus, but his poisoner's kit is spent as well. So mechanically, you'd need to go and get a new poisoner's kit, but you're ultimately just resupplying it. So, that said, you guys went round the village, placed some rations that you'd poisoned using the poison that Zeron created, and found in the morning that the ration poison had gone down pretty well. There was a shitload of dead rats lying around the village square. You were then pretty much. Do we leave it that you'd done some fixing and that was about it? It was in the middle of the morning or late morning, and you guys were about to continue.
Yeah, we were then going to go and distribute some more vaccines.
Okay. So yeah, as you all gathered in the square, the day is yours. To do with as you wish.
As was discussed in the chat, we are going to go and murder everybody in the village.
Cool. Proceed.
Who's closest to me right now?
Probably me, because we're in the middle of the square.
Stop. No, I'm joking. So we
I saved you, man. How you going to pay me?
I didn't mean, I just have to do this. The Lord said so.
Lucy, just
right.
assume I'll be helping wherever needed. Does that mean if the players turn to violence?
Well,
We are assuming.
Just as we are assuming that Neve will be helping wherever needed, so better get them claws out, gal.
Our next decision is to kill the cat. She just starts scratching her own face.
I'm helping!
Right, so we just burnt all the furniture.
So you've had a bro moment. You've brought the chair outside the priest's house. There is inevitably gonna be loads of furniture, bed sheets, as you know from when Zeron got up in the morning. His sheets were a bit sweaty. So yeah, it's a reasonable assumption now that that family has left the house to get some fresh air and have gone towards the church. Their gaff's probably a bit dank still. But yeah, there's upwards of about 20 houses left that you've not checked. Full disclosure, DM foible. I've not named every NPC, so before you go to 20 houses asking everyone the names, they're all called Steve. Variations of Steve, variations of Dave, and variations of Mary, apart from predetermined ones. So you can get fucked for names. You're either fucking healing them or you're killing them. Frag!
Look that way, you twat.
Boys in the house.
Important NPCs will get named, but I'm not naming every cunt in the village.
Is the churchman with us?
Yep, the priest, Father Lucas Iverson, is still stood out. He's just finishing up with you guys' help, scooping the last of the rats into the wheelbarrow.
Okay, I shall approach and then ask, should we maybe go and start curing everybody in the village now. I'd like to go with you so I don't start having to defend myself.
Yes, I was going to just take this wheelbarrow out of the village.
I think we should just add it to the fire, frankly.
Oh yes, it will be once all the furniture and everything that's been collected from the houses that needs to be disposed of. We'll make a large bonfire a ways outside of the village. Burn the rats along with, and then anything that potential toxins that are released will be far enough away that it shouldn't be an issue. But yes, I mean, these all appear to be dead, so...
Mega, hey,
Appear to be.
did you ask each and every one of them?
None of them are moving, and I'm a bit reticent to touch them, so...
Just going to go through each rat, holding up to his ear, listening for again heartbeat.
Hello?
Did. But yes, certainly lead on. You are the heroes of the day here. So if you've got the vaccine prepared, we can go to each house. He looks
First order
over.
of business.
Yeah.
Just right quick. I'm gonna walk into the house where the family have just come out of, and go and throw all the windows open.
Yeah. All the windows are. So the guy started opening the ones at the front, but then they moved on to the church. So you've basically got the window that's nearest the door. You've got one in the living room. There's one off the kitchen area around the back, and one off the bedroom. And you get the vibe looking at it that the most of the gaffs are similar layout. From where you've been in and where you've been in the priest's house, they're all pretty much the same. You know, you've got that porchway on the way in, that first turn left into the living area where the family were lying on the couchy things, area at the back, and then a bedroom off the side. So you could imagine that all the layouts are basically the same. But yeah, you go in, it's dank, it stinks of sweat, and you know, the windows have been closed and people have been ill for X amount of time. It's not nice in there, but the windows are now open. Similar to the sheets that you saw when you awoke this morning, the sheets or the sofa, the furniture where the family had been lying, the mother and the child. You dip your head into the bedroom as you open the window in there. You see the bed's mingy as well. It's just sweaty, bits of blood and pus remnants. You know, it's not fresh.
Nice.
Can we pull the sheets off the bed or any kind of covering they've got on the bed?
Yeah.
Take the blankets and bring them outside.
Yeah.
Just leave them in a pile by the door.
Yeah, doesn't take you long, a few minutes just to gather up the excess stuff without going into a furniture removal business. You remove the sheets, the cloths, you know, any clothing that you find that's been minged. You bring it out the front, leave it in a pile.
Father, we'll be needing to clean this stuff. I'm not sure it's wise to burn everything that everybody has. But
No, I understand. Yes, we'll do a mass laundry of things that we can. Yeah, how are you feeling today? You seem to have. Are you over the worst of it? Are you feeling better?
I feel better than I did. Yes, much better.
Piss off, ghost!
Okay, so hopefully hopefully any curing that you've done on yourselves will... And he looks over towards the church and that family. Hopefully it will work for the rest. But yes, I will follow. I will spread my blessings. May the ape watch over us, and anything I can do to help, I will be there. He turns towards Haldir. If I could maybe request that when we visit each house, if we try to raise the occupants' before we walk in, just in case any of the others have succumbed to the madness and attack. I'd really rather avoid, and he kind of rubs his brow. I'd like to avoid any more losses where possible.
I'll just use my dagger next time.
Okay. I'm at your mercy. You do as you need to.
Very understanding for a man of the cloth.
Right,
Oh,
first
you
house then.
could just use non-lethal blows, are they?
That depends
We
if
don't
they
have time
want
for that.
to. You know what? He's absolutely right.
Honestly, Jack, if somebody's coming toward you, the first thing you should do is make sure they don't hurt you. And
Zeron,
yes,
did we just become best friends?
Yep.
So you approach the first house.
Knock, knock, knock.
You hear a shuffling,
Knock, knock, knock.
crack in the curtain. You see a male, gaunt features. You imagine it's it's not hard to anticipate. You're almost not shocked by the sight, given the progression of how things have gone. You expect that it'll probably be a similar sight for most, if not all, of the residents. They've all quite clearly been taken. They're all in quarantine. They're all struggling. Gaunt features, rash all over his face. His long hair, spindly, black, moist hair. You imagine he's probably not just got out the shower. It's probably just sweat and grease. And he kind of looks through the crack in the curtain, barely able to open his eyes as the crusty pussy sleep in the corners almost keep his eyelids shut. You can tell that as he's stood, he's kind of hunched over as he's looking, and he just weakly looks through the window at who's knocking at his door.
I'll try and wave and beckon him out.
The curtain draws over. A few seconds later, you hear shuffling at the door. The door opens a crack. Yes.
How many in your house, sir?
Two.
Okay, we'll prepare some inoculation, and we will be with you again momentarily.
Who are you? The priest steps forward. Don't worry, these people are here to help. Just please relax, stay in your home, and do as they say. Okay, Father.
I'm gonna grab a couple of servings of the powder.
Yeah, we'll just say through all the stuff you've made, you've got what was it? 20? What did we say? 24. Oh no, that was the poison, wasn't it?
Rations for the
Yeah, you've basically got fuck it. Whatever I've said in the past, we're going with what I'm saying now. You've got a vial for each house, and each house will have there's enough for 3. So if you keep that maths in mind, if there's any more than 3 in the house, you're going to have to scrounge wherever. But there's only 2 in this gaff, so you're going to have a serving left. We're not all mathematicians, but just keep an approximate.
Each vial cures 3 people.
You got 20. You got 60 basically. So if there's any more or less in a house, you're going to have to balance it. But you've got 60 things. First vial comes out, 3 servings. He's just said there's 2 people in a gaff. Bard's keeping a note. Love that.
Right. Did he lock the door? Did I hear him lock the door?
No, he's just stood there. He's just holding the door, waiting. The priest told him to do as you say, so.
Sir, might we come in?
Yeah. Shuffles back, not even stepping, just shuffles. The door incrementally opening with each shuffle. And as the door opens a bit more, you're hit with that wave of... It almost makes you gip a little bit. Just stale sweat, fart. Probably any food that was left is gone. You know, it's just dank.
In we go.
Step.
Gonna
say we-
open windows and keep doors open
Yeah.
while we go.
Okay, yeah. So as you step through the threshold, you start opening the windows. Yeah. So as I've said, there's like the window in the porch near the door, one in the living room. As you step into the living room, you've got that familiar sight of the furniture in the corner. There's no one there. You go into the back where the kitchenish area, open that window, and then you head towards the bedroom door, and it's locked. As you approach the bedroom door, Haldir, you see the fella, Zeron. You see him try to turn. Wait. Oh.
What's up, Abe?
My wife.
She's a bit angry.
Yeah.
I'll knock on the door and go, Ma'am, do you have any sharp objects or anything that could poke me?
Straight away, you hear footsteps running up to the door, and then screaming on the other side of the doorway.
Turn to the man and just go, did you give her a knife before she went in there?
You see his bottom lip starts to go, Zeron, and a tear comes out of his crusty eye corner.
Oh, you didn't give her a knife, did you?
Shakes his head.
All right, okay.
It's okay. We'll maybe we can do something with her. But for you, it's going to be a lot easier.
Slowly nods his head.
If you'd like to step away, do you have the key for the door?
Weakly raises his hand, points generally towards the kitchen area.
Okay. And how old is she?
30-ish.
30. Oh. It's
that point you kind of look at the guy and you realise that he's not particularly that old looking himself. He just looks fucked.
Turn to Zeron and go, maybe we can corral her and maybe just a swift headbutt if needs be.
Well,
I'm good at those.
I don't have anything that isn't going to hurt her.
I'm going to fashion a lasso out of my hempen rope.
Okay.
That's actually a fair shout there. You know what? Big Red's got it.
I do have my quarterstaff. It's not sharp. It's a blunt object.
Oh, it's just me head.
I've seen you do it before, Jack. Could you immobilize her?
I think I could knock her out. Maybe, yes.
Fantastic. Well, should we allow Jack and Big Red?
Well, actually, this is a really good one. I think we've got this nailed down. If I open the door, Jack immediately hyungs and gives her a slight tap on the head.
Hyung, the colloquial term. Love that. Put that on a
term
t-shirt.
for a bunk.
And then we've got Horak there, just in case she's got any life left in her. She'll be stunned, at least for a little bit, but I've seen Horak's moves. He can go in, lasso her up, tie her down. Easy peasy.
As you guys are talking,
can we unravel her like a spinning top?
Beyblade go!
I was going to say Beyblade, but I don't think Terrafae knows what Beyblades are.
the fella
nice.
slumps to his knees, hearing you talking of violence and his wife, and he just breaks down into tears.
Well, don't worry, Abe. We're not going to kill her. We're just going to make sure she can't move.
Oh, we've named this one Abe, have we?
Well, he told me to wait, so...
So we're just going to protect ourselves more than harm your wife. It's merely a precaution. And protect you, of course, yes.
He's just crying on the floor on his knees.
I'm going to suggest we maybe opt out of smacking everyone that's pissed off in the head, and I'll just try and restrain them, and the bonk can be a last resort.
There is a small issue with that, Horak. if this person were to make physical contact with you, I fear the pustules may explode, and we all will be re-exposed. So, given the fact that yourself, Oron, and Jack have not yet been immunized, or have not yet contracted, it probably would be best to avoid physical contact if possible.
Well, maybe instead of a smack on the face, you could just. I mean, hammers aren't pointy. We could just use both instruments to pin her to the wall.
Oh right, I thought you were sort of thinking like we smack her with a hammer on the head.
Instead of a
I
stick.
don't know what's worse.
I just somehow instantly go from not wanting to bonk to upgrading the bonk.
It's a Hyung, actually.
Can't
I'll have
infect if she's dead.
Actually, she can.
Well, can't kick off if she's dead. In fact,
Jack, you reckon you can coordinate with Horak and Hyung get him against the wall?
I mean, we could try, and if that doesn't succeed, we go for the unconscious route.
I don't even say we
Or-
need to make him unconscious. We just need to, what we
Stun
would
them.
call, supply a stunning blow.
Strike.
Hear me out. We just open the door slightly ajar, let her fucking her arm through,
Slam
then,
it shut.
and then
What,
you
would you want me to
arm,
try
jab
and
her
just
in the
slam
arm.
her in the head?
Horak, in all fairness, that does seem like a not a too bad idea. Because if we have access to her arm, I can draw the blood and we can administer. So
Have Horak hold the
actually,
door. Most of us hold the arm.
open the
Do
door
it that
slightly,
way.
let her reach through, close the door on her arm.
Right, do you
Bazinga.
remember sorry mate, don't, hang on, don't worry, we're working through this, don't worry about it. Right, do you remember the woman who went for me last time, though, who was quite unfortunate? She wasn't exactly in the, like, the department of going, oh, you got me, I'll stop. She was a bit rarer, and I think that she might damage herself if we just trap her arm there. I reckon,
Chance of breaking the skin and releasing the
and that,
fires.
and
That
that.
as well, yes.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Right, so I reckon we go for the non-lethal pinning action, and if the non-lethal pinning action doesn't happen, then we just supply a swift bonk. If the swift bonk doesn't work, Horak tied him up. If for some reason that doesn't work, and God knows why, because hempen rope is like the majestic thing of the land, then Horak, you'll just have to sit on her.
Well, after you guys then, I'm not much use here.
Hello? I will
I'll
get
prepare the
myself
vial.
by the door, put the key in there. Boys, are we ready, kids?
Aye,
Aye, aye, Hal, dear.
Captain.
Cool. Then I will unlock the door and open and hide behind the door.
okay, I'm going to take this as a planned action for you guys to do what you're going to do. I will tell you she's going to come out at you like a buzzard. So you've got do what you need to do, because then it's her kicking off. You've got like one action, basically to do what you enact your plan before she's kicking off. So what? Haldir's got the door. He's took cover. Jack and Horak. Basically, you see this woman. She's got blonde hair, similarly, shoulder length, but greasy, spindly hair, and you can see there's patches of it. Even at a quick glance, passively, you can see that she's got remnants of hair between her fingers. So she's clearly just gone batshit and she's pulling her hair out and, she's kicking the fuck off. She's quite clearly got the madness. As you see, as she comes through, her eyes are wide. She's got, she's fucking drooling down her mouth. Her irises are just bright red. And she's coming at you through the door as soon as it opened.
I will attempt to put my quarterstaff across her chest and pin her up against the wall with it.
Okay, Give me a athletics check.
Damn. 15.
50. She comes out the door. You hold your quarterstaff up towards her. She impacts it and yeets you 5 feet away, backwards. And then she turns towards Horak, and she's coming at you.
I attempt to do the same thing, but with hammer.
Okay, athletics check.
21.
Yeah, she runs at you similarly, goes to yeet you, and you just don't move. And she's like, "Ah!" So she is going to get a couple of swings at you. But she's got no weapon. She's just got bare fists.
She's a druid.
15's going to miss in it.
Mhm.
And that 20 will hit, though.
Oh dear.
However,
Fuck off.
it is just a woman.
Takes an eye out.
Oh, Max
She's going to get another concussion.
Max rolled it. Yeah, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As we'll just say she's going like a chimp. She's going mad. 8 points of bludgeoning. You're not going to sustain an injury off it. She's just a woman,
Okay.
an angry woman.
I've been on the wrong end of an angry woman trying to hit you. You can get injured.
Zeron and Auron, are you doing anything in the moment?
I'm trying to prepare the vaccine.
Okay, so that's your action, Auron.
I don't know what I can do to help.
Okay, just letting it happen. Haldir, you're stood behind the door. We'll just go round, see what everyone, safe do. We're not doing initiative. Everyone can just do a thing.
Seeing Jack getting pushed, I'd quite like to try and do something.
Yeah. So you opened the door. She burst out, fucked Jack off with the momentum. Tried to fuck Horak off, stood firm, and then she just started. She's just currently punching fuck out Horak, who's just stood there like.
I would like
All right.
to now. You know what? Let's go kooky. I would like to jump on her back and try and hold her arms, sort of like that, and try and pull her.
Put her in a full Nelson.
Yeah. And
Fucking DDT. Okay, so what I need is an athletics check, and then I need a percentile.
So that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 against her contested strength. You grab her, but the percentile, as you grab her, you quite quickly realise that she is covered in pustules.
80.
80%. Okay, you feel a moistening down your front as you've grabbed her, and something appears to have popped on her back.
Yum, yum, yum.
I can't wait to get past this fucking plague village.
Give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Little do we realise this is the main part of the campaign.
Big bad mate, Nettleton. Don't know what you expect from me.
A 19.
Yeah, apart from the instinctual, you're fine.
I'd say, oh, you dirty bitch.
Oh, dirty. But you have hold of her. She is thrashing. I'll tell you now, future checks to hold on to her will be at disadvantage because she's fucking, and she's strong. Like you're looking at this, what compared to Abe on the floor, who's a gaunt, weak, crying mess. You imagine that at this point, the maddening doesn't just make them angry. It seems to have
turns them into muscle mummies.
Unlocked that bit of untapped potential in one's brain, and it beefs them up a bit.
I will then end this one with tail legs. Oh, you dirty bitch. Oh, tail legs.
We'll keep the order, Jack, then Horak.
Or slap
You
her
know
either
what?
way.
I'm not best pleased at being yeeted across the room because I was not happy with that. I'm just going to deliver a stunning strike.
Okay.
Explodes every pustule on her head, killing us all.
Why do you have to give him ideas?
explodes in a shower of pus like a boom.
Oh, excuse me.
You know I can't do con saves. Why are you doing this?
Keep hitting the villagers, guys. ... Please.
It's a 18 to hit.
Definitely hits. This woman in her sweaty gown.
And I'm going to describe it how I'm going to hit it. I'm literally just going to jab straight to the forehead. Just to knock her in stunner.
Okay. So what's the save on the stunning strike?
It is DC 15 con.
15 con fails. So she's like, and just freezes. What's the damage?
How does it calculate for non-lethal?
You've just hit her. You still do full damage. It just won't kill her. If anything, it'll just knock her out.
$14.
I'm glad you said that, because she freezes up and then slumps ahead a little bit. But ultimately, she's stunned, so her muscles are still. But for the sake of, because it lasts until the end of your next turn.
End of my next turn. Yeah.
So we'll say 6 seconds pass, and that frozen, she just then goes limp in Haldir's hands.
Can I chuck me lasso over her and tie her up?
I won't make you roll because she's not moving. However, you do get Haldir as well because he's got her in a full Nelson.
I'm just gonna move my head and look at Horak and go.
I didn't mean like physically fucking. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Just like put the over her.
Okay. Details are important. You said lasso, so I went with lasso.
I've got an idea of Horak now. Going. Oh, damn it.
No, what makes it even funnier is I'm less than like 2 feet away from us. I'm just stood there going. But no, I'm just gonna like place it over
at the door. Oh shit!
Get off me!
Yeah, so you tie her up. If you want to mark another, if you've made a full lasso, but then you've only used the tied bit, are you just fully tying her up?
I do a couple lengths around Worth to just stop her from.
Okay, so
smacking people.
Knock another 5 feet off as infected.
Sweet.
You can either delete it off your rope, or you could just mark it as a separate thing because you've lost 7 feet now.
It's going to be gipping, so I think I'll just bin it anyway.
Okay. Just for clarity, you don't have to delete it. You can keep infected rope.
No, thank you.
Useful for tying up someone you don't like.
Never know, could come in handy.
Why is the rope moist? Don't worry about that, buddy.
I used the moist rope as a gag.
Yeah, but that is all I do.
Yep, she is now tied. Abe is he's gone from on his knees crying to fetal position crying at Zeron's feet as he prepares the inoculation.
Maybe next time we should take family members outside when we're going to beat up their relatives.
All right, I'm going to go for Daisy first. Now she's all tied up.
Okay. Father Iverson steps in and just rests a hand on Abe and starts muttering under his breath.
I'm going to position myself. Sorry, go on, mate.
Sorry, like whatever sort of bit of vodka and a rag I can produce, I'm going to clean my trench coat thing up with.
Okay, you do that.
I will try and stand away from Abe while I'm going, oh, you dirty bat.
Yeah,
And
and as you kind of step away, you see that what should have been a nice white nightie that was already an off beige patched sweaty. It's now the whole back is like a wet beige. You look down and you're like, oh, it seeped through. You clean that off as best you can.
Dirty bitch.
His raincoat is absolutely shot.
Well, it kept it. Yeah, it's waterproof, so it didn't go through, but it's still on there.
Right.
Just see if they've got any old bread or anything to soak it up with.
You head into the kitchen. You do find a small bit of bread. It is mouldy as a motherfucker.
And now it's got juice on it.
The moist, mouldy bread is rested back on the kitchen counter, and Haldir's shirt is less moist now, but with mouldy crumbs.
That'll teach him.
Nice.
Right, so I'm going to position myself with my back to Abe.
Yeah. He's just like fetal position, eyes closed, crying.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure he doesn't see it because I don't want to piss him off anymore.
On that, give me a quick insight.
Oh, now I'm getting the good rolls. 19 plus 2, 21.
Given the extent of his crying, you get the vibe that it's less he's just upset because you're talking about Chin and his wife, and you reckon that given what you've been told about the progression of the infection...
he's getting the sadness now.
He's fully gripped by the sadness at this point. He's like
Terminal
inconsolably crying. Father Iverson looks up and says, please make haste. I'm not sure how long the sadness lasts before the madness comes.
From what I can see, quite a while.
How long's the average Coldplay song?
3.5 minutes. Well, Father, I sat there for approximately an hour talking to the guys last night before I inoculated myself. And
Yeah,
but
with,
anyway, yes,
with respect,
of course.
Zeron, you weren't inconsolable, though. I fear. But yes, just so you're aware, as you were.
Right.
Won't take 5 minutes to do them both. Dylan's good at this.
Right, okay, yeah. Right, let's crack on. Let's draw some blood.
Yep, medicine check.
Pencil check.
Oh, not 20. Cool. That'll do.
Nice. Let me get me buch. I'll need to add mine from before as well. We'll add
That's
it.
funny. She's just instantly fully healthy. All of her hair grows back because you crit.
Congratulations, I fixed you.
Yeah, with a nat 20, there's no other rolls necessary. Fuck it, with a nat 20, you do them both. You go and you do Daisy, draw the blood. You've done it once before, you mix in the thing, blood goes back in. You go to Abe, making haste. You draw his blood. Bosh. Both of them are done. Abe doesn't react at all. Like, you lift his arm up, do the do, and he's just inconsolably crying on the floor. He said, Father Iverson said, I will stay with him for the moment. If there's anything else that you need to do, maybe take the linen out like you did with the other place, and then move on to the next house.
We'll wait for them to emerge before we do. Horak, would you mind awfully helping Daisy back into bed?
I put her in bed.
The bed is tremendously sweaty.
So it's not really a problem.
Yeah.
Fix the roundabouts.
You know what I'm saying? Father, it might be best to help Abe up onto a chair.
He starts to try and lift him up and then looks at you a bit awkwardly. Abe's like dead weight, just inconsolably crying still.
Horak! Muscle man!
I'll pick and put him in a chair.
Yeah, you pick him up. Give me an athletics check. You're strong, but he's full dead weight, just not helping
22.
at all. Yeah, 22. You pick him up, and you put him in the chair. Give me a percentile check.
No,
92.
92. As you lift him up and kind of get him comfy in your grip, and then you lay him down, you feel a moistening on your forearm. Give me a Constitution save, please, with disadvantage.
Side note, do we want to reserve a dose for ourselves? 2 vials to cure the group one more time over.
Why not have them long washing up gloves on as well? Can I just bin them off for cleaning? I mean, I'll roll anyway.
Yeah, did we not all have?
Yeah, you have got long gloves on.
Elbow length gloves.
Yeah, I mean, you still feel a moistening.
Yeah. I got a 22 again.
22 con save. Okay. Yeah, you feel this moistening kind of seeping up your arm, and you look, and there's a little bit of liquidy, off-white grey with hints of red pus leaking up your arm, and you see it coming up the glove, so you kind of position your arm to let gravity take over, and then you've got a mingy glove.
Do I detect a hint of minty freshness?
Not on this glove.
Can I make a mental note to not touch anyone else unless I have to?
I'm going to come over with the bread and some vodka.
Okay.
Just going to pour the vodka on his glove and just go, it's a bit shit, this place. Rub the bread on it.
Haldir rubs mouldy bread and some vodka onto your glove. It cleans the shit off your glove.
Neat.
You know,
We'll say that
You
bread
can
is
get
bread
killed
is
by
sufficiently saturated now.
it is.
I'll,
The bread is done for.
I'll just put it on Abe's lap
Scram.
before I leave.
Wow, vodka plus bread, nice.
Yeah. Just
Mouldy
put it on
vodka
Abe's.
plus bread.
Put it on Abe's lap and just go, thank you, mate. And just go out the house.
Yeah. Time to leave.
As you are all leaving, Abe starts to slow down and is crying. And you kind of instinctually turn, hearing the change in his temperament. And he kind of... and then seems to pass out.
Can I do a quick medicine check to make sure he hasn't just popped his clogs?
Yeah, medicine check.
Don't touch.
As he
my
did.
clogs.
Nat 20.
Is he dead? Nat 20. Great use of a nat 20 there, my guy. You determine
Awesome.
without any shadow of a doubt that my man has fallen asleep.
I am keeping a tally of the dead and living as well. 1-0 so far.
All right, good enough for me.
Next.
Yep, let's just keep going.
Okay. You leave the house. Windows open. The door is shut. You head to house number 2. Let's keep a little...
I might recommend in future, guys, that no bother restraining because it's too much of a risk to us.
That's what I'm saying.
We just need Zeron to get in there and go fuck it in 6 seconds and get it all in and out.
Could we find like a really big sack and just
Oh,
Side
sack
of the red.
sack him? Give him the old burlap.
Or just Skyrim style, grab some buckets.
You know what? I like it. Next house, we'll get a cast iron pan, open the door, swing.
Dong.
That's it. It's like prime knocking out material, but non-lethal. Unless you've got a very soft head, so we don't do it to children.
But we can sack the children.
We can sack the children, yeah.
You could probably
We'll-
put the entire child in a sack.
That's it. I'm
I
sure we
don't
can
think
stab
we'd have to
them.
worry too much about having to, like, restrain children.
Well, for you, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of concerned about the whole getting the goo on us. At least if we use a sack, it provides another layer of protection for you.
That's you know what? He's thought about this more than once. I'll turn to the priest and just go, "Do you have any sacks?"
Looking
Only the one
mildly
between my
concerned.
legs.
There may be some empty sacks left at the church.
I say we go get some sacks.
Let's go bagging.
Decent old shopping trip, innit? Lead the way, Father.
Yeah, so you make your way to the church. You see as you enter, the first family is sat in the pews. They've picked
I
up.
wait outside.
Okay, that was come. I was going to get to that. Yeah, they've all got like a ration each, a cup of water, and they're just all kind of slow breathing, relaxing, just trying to chill. The priest shuffles off towards the back, comes back a moment later with a stack of like 10 empty Hessian sacks.
Big enough to hold children.
He looks at you with a confused look on his face. Really?
Do you want me to stab a child, sir?
I'd rather no one was stabbed.
Then we're going to put them in. My voice is going on. Then we're going to put them in a sack.
I won't question your methods as long as everyone is healed and no one dies. That's
Exactly. I don't want to start doing these things either, but have you ever washed a cat?
I have not.
It's better to put them in a sack.
I will make that a note should I ever need to wash a cat.
Or a feral child at this point.
Lead on.
Right.
So you head back out, go into house number 3.
Yes.
Straight in.
But,
You're going straight in.
No.
No.
I grab Zeron by the top of his head.
Wait. Unhand me!
Unhand me, you giant fool!
Then I just I Gandalf tap the door with the bottom of my hammer, and then I step back.
Silence.
Oh, they're not home. Just leave a flyer.
Come for your inoculation at church tomorrow.
Yeah, grab a piece of paper. Inoculation. We'll be back tomorrow. Try the door.
You try the door and it is unlocked.
I will open the door and proceed to enter.
Dank.
Housekeeping.
You enter. It's eerily quiet. And you
Hello?
take a few steps in. And then as you get a few more steps in, you can hear muffled crying coming from the bedroom.
Straight to the bedroom. Haldir, windows.
Righto. Go around opening the windows.
Haldir starts opening the windows. You head to the bedroom. You open the bedroom door. And you realise why the crying was muffled. You can see slightly older than the previous couple. You can see a lady stood over her husband, who is crying with a pillow over his face.
Oh, hello.
Okay, well.
She is stood, firm-armed, staring at him blankly. Sauron,
Is she actually like full on
he's
smurflicating him?
Yeah.
She's trying to smurflicate him.
You can see with your passive, she has got bright red eyes.
Do I see it?
If you enter the room, yes.
I'm going. Can I run in?
Panic sack over the head, and I pull her back.
So Zeron runs in, as does Horak. Haldir's just opening windows.
Can I use my sword to... This is going to be a long shot, but I'm going to ask a question anyway. Can I disarming attack her to try and remove the pillow from her hands? Maybe not with my sword.
I was going to say you can, but if you make a disarming attack, it will damage, because the essence of disarming is to, like, ping. I don't really think you can... I mean, I suppose you could non-lethally try to do it, but...
Just, like, hit with the pommel of your sword, maybe?
Yeah. It'd be difficult without doing damage, anyway. I'll say it'll be impossible without doing damage, but the extent of the damage would be... But if Horak, as you said, you want to run in and just try and chuck a sack over her head?
I'm trying to put the sack like as much over the top half of her body as I can, and then just pull her away.
Okay, yeah. Are you run in with a sack? Give me an athletics check.
20 of the dirty variety.
You get the sack over her head, and as it comes over and hits her arms, it stops. And she is just... You can see at this close proximity, she is like strong arming, standing firm, not moving, just holding this pillow over her crying husband's face. And the muffles are getting quiet.
I'm disarming her now.
Okay.
With a sword.
Lob her hands off.
Yeah. Great plan.
But
roll to hit. 6 plus 9 is 15.
Hits.
Actually, hang on, just let me read how this disarming thing works, because maybe I had the dice roll to...
Yeah, you use a maneuver dice and it adds...
Expend the dice and add to damage. Oh!
Yep.
Okay, so I need to hit her. I mean, if she dies, she dies, so I'm not that fast. 1d6. 5, fucking hell, plus 5 is 10 already. Oh! My superiority dice is a d8. Oh! Oh, 16 points of damage.
All right.
And she needs a strength save.
No, she doesn't. You run in, seeing that Horak fails to get the sack over her head because of the sheer strength of this woman is surprising even for Horak. So you instinctually whip out your sword and shing! The pillow releases from her husband's face as the half of her arm holding it flies in the air.
Yes.
She then starts to scream wildly as blood sprays from her lopped off arm. A few seconds later, the screams dim as the colour drains from her face and she falls to the floor.
All right, I did it.
Haldir and Zeron, give me con saves with advantage. Horak, give me a con save with disadvantage, please.
Please. Please, for the love of God. I'm done failing con saves.
See his face.
I'll see about that.
I got a 21.
9.
I rolled a 1 and a 6.
Okay.
7.
Back in the way.
Yeah, it's just fucking... next time, tell me to roll a deck save, and I'll be all right.
The husband is now loudly, inconsolably crying amidst choking and trying to get his breath back. Doesn't seem to be paying any attention to anything else happening in the room. Father Iverson runs in and gets to the doorway. I heard the screaming, and he looks down. What have you done?
Wasn't me this time. Don't look at me this time.
She was trying to suffocate her husband. I had no other
So
choice.
you cut off her arm?
It wasn't intentional. I only meant to remove the pillow from her.
I'm going to mouth to Zeron.
There's many of you. Could you not have grabbed her, pushed her? I don't know.
I was opening the fucking windows. Don't look at me.
I'm not talking to you, Haldir.
Well, no, you're talking to all of us now.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I didn't think of anything else. I just wanted to get her off him.
He shakes his head and walks outside.
I've got a feeling he doesn't trust us.
He's awfully calm about what we're doing to his flock.
I'll
You think he'd be angrier?
At this point, I'll walk into the room. Now, about what I said about stunning strikes, and then walk out.
Well, why don't you come and fucking do it then, Jack?
We have shot things. This is what we do. This is what we trained for all of our lives.
Can I try and use my medicine kit to try and patch up her arm, or the stub?
You can give me a medicine check. In fact, you don't even need to. As you approach her to check her, you will find that she is dead.
How have they killed her in one? Like,
you cut her arm off and she bled out.
Do you not go unconscious before you die? Do we just throw that bit out of the D&D rulebook to do?
You do, yeah, but it's a death save every 3 seconds. And you lopped off her arm.
He wasn't using it.
Well, she's not now.
She's not anymore. So that's another to the death tally. There's nothing I can do, like revive or anything, is it? It's not like it's dead.
I can try to cut the arm and just.
Yeah, if you want to.
What the fuck was that?
Listen,
if you want,
I'm not proficient in medicine. Just monkey thump her chest.
We crushed her ribs to try and wake her up.
If you want to give me a medicine check for the purposes of, well, we can deal with the stump. You wrap up the lopped arm. If you want to follow the character death and resuscitation thing, because I must admit I'd not necessarily thought that far ahead about resuscitating dead NPCs, but in the interest of doing it, as it says in the document, if a character dies, the party may attempt to resuscitate them. 1 attempt per player. Anyone with the healer feat can make 2 attempts. To pass, a character must succeed on a DC 18 medicine check, and with 3 past checks will bring the character back to life at half of their maximum HP.
So I failed the first one. I rolled a 10 and a 7. 17.
Okay. So you can make 1 more. Haldir can make 2. Jack, Horak, and Zeron can make 1 each, and between you have to get 3 passes of a DC 18 medicine.
16 plus 7 is 22.
Pass.
1 success.
I too will go in and just be like, "Oh, Christ, all right," and I'll move around to the side while I do this to have more space. No, that's a 5.
I got a 19. What was the DC?
18.
18.
Beats it. So
You got 18 on your last one.
On my second,
Okay.
yeah.
So between you patch up her arm.
At least I think I know what scar she's going to have.
Of what?
What scar she's going to have.
Yeah. The scar point goes into half an arm. She starts breathing again. She's still unconscious. Excuse me. She's still unconscious.
While she's unconscious, I'm going to get straight down there and do the blood ritual. I mean, inoculation.
While he's doing the inoculation, I'm going to turn to everybody else and go, "Why didn't we ever try that with the old woman?"
How long after death can we resuscitate?
Similar to
It's a bit fucking late.
Yeah,
Probably not half a day.
I mean,
He's under the ground.
Similar, yeah. The old lady's dead. She's buried. For the purposes of
That's
this mechanic,
the birth of necromancy.
Similar to a revivify, it has to be within the 60 seconds. So if someone dies, you've got a minute to pass your checks. What I will say is, because it's not just like everyone bundling, whap, 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 whap. Each check takes a full 6 seconds worth of your attempt, So between the 6 of you, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with Neve. 8 times 6 is what?
48.
So it'll take, if all of you had to try, it'd take 48 seconds out of the minute to do it. And obviously you need the 3 successes. And then if you all fail, then that person is dead.
But in this case, if you've locked an arm off, Revivify wouldn't work. I think it stipulates that it has to be a complete body.
it'd have to be
Yeah, it's
resurrection,
not
yeah.
it's not magic. Don't worry about the stipulations of Revivify because it's not magic. I'm just saying for that purpose, you've got a minute to do it after someone's dead. So if like someone
And I
dies halfway through a combat, you know, you've got 10 rounds to get the 3 successes in, basically. You know.
Right.
Oh, and I think Revivify would work because it's only if the head isn't missing. It just wouldn't regrow the limb.
Yeah. It's like true resurrection that regrows limbs and all that kind of bullshit. But that's also magic, which doesn't exist. So.
Which we don't have. Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna sort her out, do her blood thing.
Yeah. Give me another medicine check.
It's not a con save, dice. It's not a con save. 14.
Okay. Not quite as smoothly, given the heat of the moment, but you get the inoculation done. The husband's still just inconsolably crying, eyes closed, not really moving, just plank on his back. Tears.
Right.
Just...
Complete with her. I nearly said finish her then. Then I'll move on to him.
Yeah. Another
Can I
medicine
provide
check.
assistance?
Yeah. Medicine check with advantage.
Oh, nice, cool. Watch me roll 2 ones.
No, not there, not there.
14 plus 2 is 16.
Yeah.
No, put it
Similarly,
in his nose.
you give him an inoculation. So you are thus far 4 of your 60 charges down.
Okay, I think it's probably not best to just leave her on the floor. We 1 moment. Horak! Move her into the bed, dear.
I'll lift her up onto the bed.
Don't give her a pillow, though.
Yeah, easily done. You lift her up. We'll say being careful this time, given what happened last time. It's not as if you've picked up... I mean, you have picked up a dead weight because she's unconscious. I'll say...
I'll start like grabbing her with the sack like that, through the sack like this.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. You get her onto the bed next to her husband, who's still crying, his eyes out. Similarly,
Wait till he sees what we've done. His wife.
Wait like you did in the previous house. You wait 30 seconds, a minute pass. His crying starts to dim, and then it stops. And similarly, you assume he's fallen asleep.
Can I check and make sure he's breathing?
Yep, he's breathing.
And she
is breathing.
Cool.
Just before we go, everybody, what are we doing with the arm?
What
That
do
will
we
need
do
to
with
go
this?
to disposal.
just going to wrap it up in one of the dirty sheets and leave it outside the front door.
It's not a pint of milk.
It's gone on the fire regardless.
You know what? Fair shout.
I don't think she needs it anymore.
Don't think she can do anything with it.
If you want to keep it, you can keep it. If you...
I don't bloody want it.
I don't think anybody wants an arm, especially not their own.
Maybe the husband would have wanted it. Maybe it was his favourite arm.
I would
Oh,
probably
dear.
recommend destroying it, though. It's probably still infected.
Let's end that conversation about the husband and the arm. Let's go outside. I know you lot. I know where this conversation's going.
Not what I was aiming for. Oh,
You good?
I am now. I had a little bit of that. Not yeah. I'm eating peanuts. Not Good shout. I
You
just leave the
fucker.
arm there. Okay.
That needs to be taken out and put with the rest of the stuff to be burned.
Because the priest was outside, just go, right? He's alive. Her arm needs to be burned. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the next house.
You see, he kind of lets out a sigh of relief. And then just nods.
Mega.
He's not fussed about the fact that she's missing half an arm. He's just fussed about her being dead. Fantastic.
Her
Okay.
pies
Next
will never
house.
be the same again.
Precisely. Father, let's go.
You head to the next house.
Right. So, we're not going to go in with pointy things. We'll go into disarm and stun and or knock out. Knock on the door. And let's try and be polite this time.
I don't think we weren't polite last time. It's just, misunderstanding.
Yeah, well, I'll take it. Knock louder.
Are there any sticks or brooms or something we can use as clubs instead of using our short swords?
I don't want to cut her arm off. I'm just going to club her instead.
Stand around beating them mercilessly with sticks.
Yeah, so you could probably find some utensils, like there's the shovel that you were shoveling the rats into the wheelbarrow with, but nothing that would necessarily work as a club. And using one's brain, if you're hitting someone hard enough with a shovel handle, it'd probably more likely snap than because it's a stick, not a club. But if you want to equip yourself with a shovel for that purpose, you're more than welcome to.
Just hit him with the flat face of
It
the
was
shovel.
whack across the back of the head.
Dong.
I say we go back to the frying pan. Where things are quite sturdy. See if they've got any rolling pins while we're at it.
As you knock on the door, a few seconds later, you hear footsteps approaching the door. The door opens. You see a lady, black dress, white, kind of undershirt, collar. And you see she's got a small amount of rash across her forehead. Otherwise, looks relatively fine. You see a quite prominent necklace with a Wuntian symbol. Oh, greetings. Hello there. May the ape's eyes guide you. How can I help?
Hello there. Do you have anything sharp or that would damage us upon your person?
I do not.
Has anybody in the house got anything sharp upon their person or anything that could poke and or stick us and damage us?
You see she looks around a little confused, but then spots the father and smiles and nods, and he nods and... No. I mean, there are sharp implements in the house, but no one is
Please
armed.
keep them in drawers or in the knife holders where they belong. We're here to inoculate you against this deadly rat disease. Is there anybody in the property right now who is either angry or very, very sad?
No, there's myself and my two sons, and well, apart from a small amount of rash, we seem to have avoided the worst of it.
Fantastic. Since they are neither extremely sad or angry right now, we do have an option where we could inoculate without a sack. However, for their comfort and our safety, I think it might be better that we put the children in a sack.
I'd rather you not put my boys in sack. They're not children. They are, well, grown men, but
How old is grown men?
they're both 19.
They will still fit in the sack. We still can do it that way. However, if they're not going to damage, poke, and or harm us in any way, we can do it without.
Yes, if you're here offering inoculations, you could feel free. Do you normally
Very
put
good.
children in sacks?
No, it's my first time, but I find it easier if they're going to start having. If they're going to start going, rah, or getting really sad, it's easier to hold them down, and so they can't
Oh, so
damage
it's a
themselves.
restraining. Right. Okay. Interesting
Well,
method.
they're not going
but
to
I
stay
won't
in the sack
question you.
forever.
No,
Well, it's
you're,
all right,
you're,
'cause we've
you're
had-
welcome
we
to,
just
to
time
come
it.
in.
Oh, thank you very much. Well,
As you head into the house, this house, like a breath of fresh air, isn't dank.
How did you manage to keep this place so clean, my dear lady? It smells fantastic.
And well, I know the village has of course been plagued, and once Father Iverson placed everyone on a quarantine, I expressed my my concern, but I followed his wishes, and through faith we have we seem to have avoided the worst of it. So we've had the odd rat menace in the house, but we've promptly dealt with those, and
People like it chucking about the neighbours' houses.
Get out, you bastard! but yes, do come in.
Thank you, Eddie.
Enter the house. You turn the corner and you see sat on the chair, two 19-ish looking twin boys, bowl cut hair, wearing black outfits with white undershirt collars poking out, sat up straight and tall, hands on their knees with just big smiles on their faces, unmoving.
Hello, boys.
Does it look like Ron and Todd off Simpsons?
Rod and Todd.
Flanders kids.
Not really.
Can we call them Rod and Todd?
You can, yeah,
Yes.
certainly.
So, yeah. Hello there, boys. We're come to assist you in your time of need and peril.
They just sat there, wide-eyed, smiles on their faces.
I will turn to the woman and just go, sorry, are they deaf and or dumb?
No, we're just relaxing.
Oh, I think they may have that virus. The boys stuck in time.
I'm not sure if they might be nervous around strangers. I don't know. Everyone's told from a young age not to talk to strangers, but I'm sure they'll be fine. No harm will come to us whilst the ape watches over us. May his eyes guide us.
Run up to him and stab him. Where's he got now, bitch?
Your sword bends around his body. What the fuck?
It humans and stabs you.
Yeah, nope. Uno reverse.
I'm gonna wait outside of this house, just in case.
You
Okay.
should have kept the arm as like a threat.
Yeah. Do you want inoculation?
Do you
Which
want
one
this
should
to
happen
happen,
to
or do
you?
you
We
want to
can
the
make
needle?
you feel a lot better. Sign up now. Yeah, you're in the gaff. Korak's waiting outside.
Boys will be looking to draw a sample of blood from you and mix it in with the inoculation medicine and re-inject it back into you. You will sleep for a while.
Sitting there, unmoving, wide-eyed, smile on the face.
I'm going to turn to the woman
I
again.
like.
I'm so sorry, do they even speak common?
Yes, they do. They're...
Or are they made out of plastic?
What is plastic?
Sorry, are they made out of clay?
They are not.
Right.
Just as you were, you do your your
Are
inoculations.
they real living, breathing people?
Yeah, you look. Yes, they are living boys.
They're not just porcelain dolls, mate, are they?
No.
I'm literally
It's not some
going
woman
to turn
having a
to
funny
the
five.
father and be like,
He just shakes his head and clutches his symbol.
It's the Amish.
They're really sad because we burnt their barn down. Okay, I will.
They'll have another one up in 2 days.
Yeah, give it a little. Walk up to one of the boys with syringe in hand.
Yeah.
Can I go next to them with a sack just in case they kick off? Because they're freaking me the fuck out.
Sneaker sack.
Sneaker sack. Yes. For clarity, I'll ask you this time, but I won't ask again. Which syringe are you using?
The one that we didn't just use on all the people who are ill.
Ah, convenient. Yeah, I won't ask again. I'll be paying attention to which syringes you're using. So you've got... I know you said you were going to clean them in between. We'll just, for the ease of that bollocks, we'll just say you get a bit of vodka or a bit of heat, whatever you're doing. We'll just say you clean them in between. I just wanted to make a point. All right, let's vaccinate you, boys. It's all right. It's just been in the arm of some fucking half-dead fucker. Yeah,
Right,
as you
walk
were.
up to Rod. Walk up to Rod. Your arm, please, young man.
Doesn't move. But he's got his arms like on his knees, sitting,
Are they long sleeve, short sleeved?
up to the elbow.
I will place my hand on his arm.
Yeah.
Flames.
Does he move?
Nope.
Does he flinch?
Nope.
Does he do anything at all?
Nope.
He's not real. He's not real. Guys, he's not real. He's not real. He's just not real. I will bring the syringe around and insert it into his arm. I nearly said stab him then. I don't really want to be saying shit like that because you will take it literally. I will insert the needle into his arm.
As you insert the needle, he winces a little, but then goes back to trying to maintain a smile, but struggles a little bit.
Okay. I will draw a sample of blood.
Okay.
Do the mixy and re-inject him.
Winces again. His eyebrows furrow a little bit. He's trying to maintain that wide-eyed, smiley face, but struggles a little bit. But it goes off.
Relax, my child.
Oh,
You
sorry,
will
medicine
feel
check,
tired.
just in case.
Oh.
Because if you nat one it,
System.
yeah, you can assist with advantage.
Nat one
Rock
it
and
and
roll.
take all of his blood.
Or if you do
Just
assist,
stab
you'll
him
have
and
to
he
put
just
the sack down.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, one dice or two?
With
Big now forever
advantage,
hold
if
your
Bard
peace.
helps. If Bard wants to help, though,
Yeah.
he'll have to put the sack down.
Big now
Yeah,
forever hold
I'll
your
help
peace.
and I'll put the sack down and
Okay.
tell him how brave he is.
16 plus 2, 18.
Yeah, it goes off. No problem.
Cool. One done. Rod is done. Todd, may I repeat what I've just done to your brother? Fantastic. Wonderful. In and out.
I'll
Roll again.
Yeah, medicine check.
gonna cozy up to the man of the cloth. Just go. Do they always act like this?
I must admit, I don't have much interaction with the boys themselves. They are the most devout followers of the ape in the village, though. They are always there for sermons and the like. I must admit I've missed them, but
Missed them.
you're not there.
Great conversationalists, I imagine.
They've always been a quiet pair, but I don't pry.
Yeah, 16 plus 2 again.
Yeah, no
18
problem.
for Todd.
Similarly, winces on the way in, winces on the
Right.
second, and is
Gonna be right back. Just imagine I'm talking crap about these two
Yeah.
weird kids to the lawman.
no worries. mate.
Lawman. Lawman.
Move on to the father.
It's just her and the boys.
So how is he talking to?
Father, as in
The
the
priest, father as in the priest.
Oh, okay.
That's why you
I
weren't
thought he
there
was
because
talking
he's
to the-
outside. Yeah. For
I thought he
clarity,
was talking to the children's father.
no.
Wonderful.
The lost
Okay.
priest.
Madam, if
would
you
it be
wouldn't
my
mind
turn,
taking a seat.
dear? Yeah, certainly.
Yes, please.
She sits down and rolls up her sleeve. It's not going to hurt, is it?
It may add a little. I must inform you that you will feel quite tired after this, and you will likely need to sleep.
Okay, yeah, certainly, as long as it protects us. Hopefully, as much as the great ape, then we'll be absolutely fine.
Fantastic. In we go. Am I getting help again?
Yeah.
Cool. That was not as good. 11 plus 2, 13.
13, it's a little bit sloppy. You see, she is a little bit nervous despite trying not to appear, and you take a minute to find a good bit that's where she's not rigid. You have to tell her to just relax and sorry, I've not been inoculated before, but you get through it and yeah, you get it done. Get her done.
Fantastic.
Just a little sting. But, is that everything?
Yes, that'll be all for now. Thank you.
Wonderful. Are you inoculating everybody?
Yes, everybody within the village.
Oh, good. I hope you've not had any trouble. I have heard some quite ghastly noises of late, but keep to myself.
It's to do. I'll inform you a little. It's to do with the sickness. Once people have the rash develops into hives and pustules, and
Okay.
eventually it will develop into a sadness, and then from a sadness to a madness.
Oh dear. How awful.
So you may have heard the wails of sadness, or you may have heard wails of madness.
Yes, that would make sense. Yeah. As long as everybody's okay, then.
Yes,
that's the main
we are
thing.
on our way through the village to make sure that everybody is not going to be, suffering long-term lasting effects or.
Okay, well,
worse,
we will keep up our prayers night and day. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I'll just quickly go to the boys and have a look at their eyes. They're not red, like they're not kind of on the verge of just going absolutely apeshit, are they?
Give me I mean, you've got to be having a close look. So, investigation or perception?
Yeah, I'll do investigation. Another 10 plus 5, 15.
You kind of approach the boys, and like as you're trying to get close enough to inspect their eyes wide, not blinking, they kind of sat there. The wincy smiles have now returned to their like full smile. There's no redness to the eyes. I suppose the feeling a bit creeped out is warranted because they're just staring like through you, just.
So as far the weird behaviour, it's like they're fine as far as we can tell.
They seem medically fine, yeah.
Possessed
Fine.
by the snake.
Just want to go, yeah, their eyes are bright red, being held, keeping the madness in the check by willpower alone. As soon as we turn our back, they just tear them in half.
Ape strength.
I think we're done here.
Just seem like a couple of weird religious kids.
Mm-hmm.
To each their own.
Yeah, they are just your average creepy identical twins. Yeah, so you head out. Smile and a nod. I hopefully see you in church soon, Father. She shuts the door.
Done. On to the next one.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't at all weird, was it?
Slightly strange, Jack. Anyway, next one.
Just beginning to wonder. I mean, the father here, he's not been really affected at all by it, and these, maybe there is something to their religion. They were quite religious, it seemed.
Those were presenting with a little rash.
But nowhere near the extent that the others have been.
Oh, no, of course not. But it may have been that they started, isolating themselves sooner than everybody else, and they've kept control of any rats, she informed. So, yes.
Maybe worth asking how long.
How long what?
See how long they've been presenting for. So the two twins, maybe they've been presenting for a good couple of weeks, but it's sort of like the progress has been slow.
Just pop me back through the door. Excuse me, dear.
Oh, yes.
You've a small amount of rash on your head.
Yes, it's been a little itchy, but
How long have you had it for?
Maybe a week or so, shortly after the quarantine.
Okay. Keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't get any worse.
Well, hopefully with your inoculations, everything will be fine.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Yes, no problem. You see, she... oh, do excuse me. Perhaps that lie down is required.
Cool. Back out of the house, shut the door behind me. On to the next one.
Yeah. You step up to the next house, and as you approach, you get within reasonable earshot distance of it. You can give me a perception check, mostly for hearing. I know it doesn't really affect you in difference, but
All of us?
anyone that's approaching the house, yeah.
A nat 1. I don't hear shit. I got me
Mine
AirPods in.
What are we rolling?
26.
Perception?
26.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perception, yeah.
Me too.
Perception.
19 plus 7.
Can I use my passive?
Yeah, fuck it. These two pick up on it first, and then, because you'd waited, as you then come up behind them, you pick up on it when they make a point of note. You can hear what sound... I mean, with you being... What was it? You both got 26?
Yeah, 19 plus 7.
You hear what sounds like quick-paced footsteps in the house, and you kind of listen out, and... Hard to tell, but maybe 2 or 3 sets.
Are the
Sound awfully
windows
active.
visible?
And the windows are visible, curtains are all drawn. But it's like... You can't really hear me, can you? Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp.
And this definitely sounds like people stomps, not
Yeah.
just like...
Yeah,
giant rats.
it's not rat skitters. It's
Cool.
There's a Yeti in the house.
multiple footsteps running around the house.
This could prove to be an awkward one.
This might be
If
one
they're
for you,
all-
Jack.
You got your hammer handy, Aurak, just in case? Blunt
Oh.
objects will be useful here, it sounds like.
I grabbed my hammer off my back.
If there's a third, can I get Neve to help me with sacking them?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I'll give you advantage on your athletics. Let me whip up Neve's athletics. Oh, that's
I
Twitch.
imagine it would be
That's
extremely
good because it's a straight.
He's got +5 and she's 20 strength, +5, prof bonuses, +9.
Logic seems well there. Are you +4 thingy now? +4 proficiency at level 9. Nice.
Yeah.
Athletics +8. She's got a +4.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I thought she was maxed.
Yeah, so we'll just say for those purposes, Auron, you can roll it with advantage, but it's a +8 to athletics. Just use Neve's for you two doing the thing, you know. But yeah, you approach the next house. For clarity, Haldir, there's been what you assume is 3 sets of footprints running around on the inside.
How do we?
Where you go, boys?
How are we going to do this?
I'm going to run up to the door and go, knock, 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 and run away again.
You run up to the door, knock on the door. You hear footsteps pause for a second, and then you hear one step up to the door, and then silence falls in the house.
I'm going to put my ear up to the door and listen.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Just gonna hear muffled, heavy breathing against the door.
If he rolls well enough.
All right, Treacle.
Yeah.
19.
You can hear very quiet on the other side of the door breathing.
Where's the window in relation to the door?
So if you imagine the porch, it's like a 10-foot porch. You've got door, and then along the 10 feet of the porch, the window. So it's like a porch window, you know.
Can I look through the window?
The curtains are drawn.
Curtains.
Oh. I'm going to look at Jack. And try to do the... Huh?
You hear one.
Does that sound like it's
Is that the
the
second
person
one
from-
coming to the door?
It's just on the inside.
Okay.
Just gonna call out, hello, is anyone in there?
No response.
You go round back.
Yeah, you head round
Okay.
back.
Are any of these houses like 2 floors, or are they all like single floor?
Yeah, most of them are all same build. Yeah. But it's at this point you realise that there's no back doors on these gaffs.
I'm just going to come back round the front then.
You do see that all the windows have the curtains shut on them all. The porch window, living room window, kitchen window, bedroom window on either side. You know, all the windows round the gaff are all curtains drawn.
Okay,
So there's only one way to do this.
I tell you what. Let's try and give him a little spook first, eh? Just knock on the door. Just go, hello, we are representatives of the Adventuring Guild here to inoculate your village against the deadly rat plague. If there's anybody in the building, they should present themselves immediately without any weaponry. If you do not respond, then we are going to assume that you are either A, deceased, B, about to be deceased, C, really, really angry, or the other letter, asleep. Either way, we will be entering your property with or without your permission. Please respond within the next 10 seconds, or we will kick your door down. I'm just going to look at everyone and go, eh? You reckon? At the priest? Eh? Any response?
Grabs his thing and just starts muttering under his breath.
Horak and go, mind kicking the door down?
I just try the door normally first.
I mean, if there's someone
We're
behind it,
learning.
faster might be better.
You try to open it and you can tell that it's unlocked, but it's unmoving.
I draw my dagger.
I will knock an arrow.
Is it a push or pull door?
It's a push door.
Did I check the side?
Can I just try and out push whatever's stopping it from opening?
Yeah, if you're going to go for a quick, give me an athletics check.
25.
Yeah. Bam, you push the door open and on the other side, it's dark as fuck in here. All the curtains are drawn. Dank smell comes flying out, and you just see a shadowy figure run into the darkness, disappear into the house. Have you got dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, you see the figure of a woman running into what would be darkness, disappears round the corner.
Is she visibly infected, or can I not see that much with?
It's greys. It's hard to tell. In a nightgown, you could probably make out some details of deformities of the skin. You imagine so.
Given the fact I've not been immediately jumped on and punched the fuck, I'm just gonna go open the curtains, like sidestep my way to the window.
Okay, you sidestep to the porch window, open the curtains. You're in the porchway currently. Doors open. Another pair of footprints run from the living room into the open bedroom door. It's the figure of a male.
Right, everybody, sacks at the ready. Non-lethal attacks, okay?
I've got my quarterstaff ready.
All right. Who's going in with non-lethal? Who's going in with sacks?
I'm already inside non-lethal.
All right. I will sack with Horak.
Yes.
Yeah, steady.
The female figure runs into the bedroom as well.
Good episode of Scooby-Doo.
Is there another? is there another window I can open without going into the bedroom yet?
If you go into the main room, there would be the window that's in the living room.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly step my way towards it.
Okay, you slowly step your way in. As you round the corner, a blunt implement is swung round the corner with a 19 to hit.
Yep.
It will hit. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I've just been fucking rolling pin, didn't I?
And then the footprints run into the kitchen area and disappear.
So
I mean, again, because of your dark vision, you get smacked, and then you see the figure of another female run into the kitchen. Fucking dark vision. Meant to be creepy in the dark. I can just see you.
Yeah.
Why are you running for?
Well, Emma, Horak, would you like me to keep sacking, or do you want me to help you try and knock him?
Looking through the doorway, you see Horak slowly make his way in, and then dunk, get smacked around the head by something, and then
Just there rubbing me stump.
Bastard. You hear the bedroom door slam.
Oh no, that's
So,
it. Fuck it. I run in.
They all in the bedroom at this point.
Two in the
of them
bedroom,
are-
one in the kitchen.
Okay.
Male and
Is
female
it
in the
now
kitchen.
light
Oh.
now that I've opened the windows, the curtains.
You make your way, you shuffle in to the living area and open the curtains of the living room. There's now substantial light in the main area of the...
Yeah.
Keeping your back to it, you look towards the kitchen, and you can see just kind of round the corner into the kitchen bit, you see there's a woman kind of half hunched. She's got a big rolling pin in her hand, and she's kind of teeth bared, eyes bright red. Not screaming, though, just heavy breathing.
I'm going
You
to stay
imagine,
behind
because of all the
Horak.
running about they've been doing.
I'm going to prepare to sack, but remaining behind Horak.
I'll walk in as well now at this point.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Ready to...
suggest that Jack goes first because I don't have stunning strike.
She's going to run at you. So you can...
Very quickly, can I
wait,
get Neve
just not
to
lethal.
hold the bedroom door so that if we do this, the other two don't burst out the bedroom door and flank up?
Yeah.
I bet all them steps have just been the other two legging it away from that woman for the past 3 days.
Help us, please!
Mum, fuck off!
No, I'll be
Oh, mate, what? That fuck. Oh, let's put that image back in my head. Fuck. What film is it? Hereditary. Have you seen that? The lad, what? It's like his mum's gone fucking batshit, and he walks into the living room, and he's like looking around for her, and she stood in the darkness in the corner, and then just bursts out the corner and chases him upstairs. He ends up running up the stairs, going up into the attic, shuts the attic thing, and then his mum's like obviously possessed on the ceiling, slamming her head into the. Oh mate, it's terrifying. Fuck
Sounds
that.
funny as fuck.
Every time I
Never
come up the
watched it.
stairs
Make it
now,
happen.
I fucking hate it, mate. I fucking scared myself. Right, everything's sunshine and rainbows now. Fuck the creepy. Gonna give myself bastard in nightmares.
Yeah, fuck the creepy. Let's get back to creepy.
I know what's our next watch party Wednesday then.
No.
Yeah, so Neve goes over to the door to hold the door as firm as she can. As she does, creepy out of breath bitch. Are you looking at the clip? Yeah, it's fucking horrible, mate. She just comes bursting out the corner and he runs up into the thing and she's just like, oh, it's horrible.
Chuck it in the chat.
Can you do that again, but then say go for me?
What? Yeah, so woman's gonna run it. Did you say? I'll say you're planning on Jack to move, but she's come at you like a buzzard. Sorry, Horak. With a 21 this time. Only 2 points, but she just swings a rolling pin at you. Just hits you in the torso for 2 points of bludgeoning. And then she's just in front of you all now.
Can I reactionary sack?
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Perhaps 18.
Oh
no, sorry, 30-20.
Yeah. So you get the sack over her. We'll say she's gonna violently react. So the sack's only gonna last one round of you all get to do one thing before she's gonna break out of it.
Rope around the sack.
Okay. I'll say 2 of you are gonna have to do it quick enough. So 2 of you are gonna have to spend this action round getting the rope around her before she.
If I were to like bear hug around the sack, would the sack protect me from gubbins or no?
You could certainly try.
I'll help you with a rope.
Rope.
Okay.
I'm still outside.
Okay.
So, reference.
Neve's holding the door. I'll tell you now. You start to hear banging on the door. Still no screams or anything yet, though. Just heavy breathing. Yeah, you both get rope around. At this point, you can tell that she's like starts flailing, starts kicking, and then falls to the floor because she's sacked and she's just a flailing sack on the floor.
Right, she's fish in a barrel. Let's prepare for the others.
Or we inoculate this one, get it unconscious, sleeping from the inoculation, then deal with the others.
Zaron's outside. I don't think I brought any vials with me personally, question mark.
Take this one outside.
You guys hear glass
Alright,
smash
throw it out the
coming
door.
from the bedroom.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Let everybody outside! I'm gonna run outside then.
It's like a kidnapping.
I'm already running outside.
Yeah, you run outside.
I'm gonna stay with said restrained lady.
Okay.
Hey, got this head on!
As you guys start running around, you hear a yelp from a female, like a ah! And as you right round the corner, you see trying to climb out of the window and has caused a nasty gash all down her right leg, half out the window, the female figure.
Looking angry.
You can get to her just before she gets out the window. She's basically
I would like you to
fumbled
listen to my
climbing out.
request very carefully.
Okay.
As an expert who can throw things, can I predict that if I throw my hand axe, it will hit her with not the sharp end, but the other end, which is very blunt?
I will say you give me a ranged weapon attack, and you can give me a percentile. Above 50, it'll hit her with the wooden end. Below 50, you're hitting her with the axe.
Let's kill a child.
She's a woman. Just wants to kill the kids. She's a woman.
She's a woman. Right, so...
attack to see if it hits first, because it might just...
23.
23 will hit. Percentile.
Percentile... 61.
61. Yeah. wooden end hits her in the head, and she slumps half out the window, blood dripping quite fervently from her leg.
Medic!
Yes, I'll just keep running, pull her out the window when I get there.
Don't forget, there's another one still inside that room.
Okay, yeah, you run up to her and give me an athletics check to pull her out the window.
18.
In the interest of fairness, I will say that as you go to start pulling her, you quite quickly tell that the glass in the frame is in her leg. So if you pull her out, okay, you pull her out, she is now bleeding profusely from the leg.
Medic! Wait, that's me. Try and stop the bleeding while she's unconscious.
Okay, give me a medicine check with disadvantage, because that's a lot of blood.
I mean, we saved a woman. We lobbed their arm off. We can do this. We can do this. That is a 14.
14, it takes you a bit of tourniquet out your bag. Fucking oh shit. Bandages. But you stop the bleeding and she's currently unconscious.
Right. Was Jack following me out?
I'm
Jack
literally
followed you
right there
out,
with
yeah.
you. We should probably tie this one up.
Let's see, we
before
tie this one
we
up.
wake.
I will stand guard at the window if you want to help Neve.
Yeah,
after this
you
one's stable.
look onto the inside and you just see there's a guy just running around batshit inside.
I am questioning whether or not I want children in my life.
Again, not a child, it's a man.
But it was a child at some point in its life, and
Okay,
it is now even
yeah.
creepier.
Fair enough.
Right, so tie this one up.
It's an
Jack.
adult-sized child.
Yeah, are you doing hands and legs?
Hands and legs, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
knock off 2 feet of shit rope.
Righto. So yeah, I'll say to Jack, look, if you want to go help Neve, I'll stand guard at the window. If he tries to come through, I'll point a pokey stick at him, which will hopefully keep him in there and away from the window. I'm gonna poke glass out, so even if he does go mental, hopefully he won't scratch himself to shit.
Okay. I'll go and do that, then I'll head back inside.
Right, I need to be right back again just for another few minutes. Could we just assume I'm going, yeah, back inside you?
Yes.
Do you want me to stay here for a few minutes?
Yeah, we'll get that out of the way quick. As Jack leaves, the guy charges and dives out the window at you.
Oh,
Uh,
I won't be right back. Don't worry, potatoes can wait.
Yeah, give me. It won't take long, mate. Hopefully, give me a either a strength save. Well, it'll be strength save.
9.
9. He leaps out the window at you, and like you kind of instinctually catch him, but he falls on top of you, and he's got to start beating you. 21 and a 19.
Both hit.
Both hit. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he just starts going chimp mode. If you want to go do your potatoes, we'll come back to you.
Oh no, it's on.
Okay, so you are currently restrained, so you can't move. You can use your action to attack or whatever, but you can't move.
I have a head.
You have a head, yeah.
Well, I'm saying that I did have dagger in hand as well. Did I? Rapier. Either way, yeah.
You said dagger earlier, and you've thrown a hand axe, and we'll say... I mean, you did say you were going to try and get him back with a stick. But you did say stick, so... But fuck it, we'll say the stick could have been your rapier, logically.
Yeah, if you're happy.
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, I can spend an action to get me dagger out as well, and just give me a quick nut.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Is an action to get the dagger out, isn't it?
No, you can pull a dagger out. It's fine, but you'll be dual wielding rapier and dagger,
Well, you know, fuck it, I'll just go in with the rapier then.
Okay.
I could try for a non-fatal. Maybe.
That's say just
wing-
bash with the base of the pommel of the.
You just use the basket hilt of your rapier to
Yeah,
start
just-
punching him in the head.
Use them as knuckle
Like
dusters.
knuckle
Yeah.
dusters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go for that.
Yep. What I will say in the interest of that, do your rapier to hit, rapier damage minus your proficiency. Because whilst you're proficient
20.
with rapier attacking, it's not necessarily proficient to basket hilt punch. Nat 20.
That's right.
Okay.
And the damage. We're going for just regular rapier damage, did you say?
So yeah, it'd be the dice doubled.
Yeah.
Minus proficiency.
And then yeah. So whatever
Or not including proficiency.
Yeah. So whatever your rapier
Oh,
damage
yeah.
is, minus 4 from it.
Okay. So that would be 18 damage.
18 damage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bang! Round the jaw, and he slumps. Starts snoring. Give me a con save with advantage as you smack him round the face, and some of his blisters rupture.
21.
Okay. So you now have unconscious, leg bandaged lady and unconscious, snoring angry man, and angry thrashing at Horak's feet in a sack tied lady.
I will also tie him up and then
Okay.
drag them to the front with Zeron. And on
Okay.
that, I will burb.
Yeah, knock off another few feet of your rope, and then yeah, we'll say Haldir calls out to you, Zeron, so you can come and help him move these people around the front. Horak on the inside. What's Oron doing?
Guess staying with Neve, I guess.
Okay. We'll say Haldir shouts, "There's no one in the bedroom now," just so Neve doesn't have to stand there holding the door. She opens the door, windows smashed, no one in the bedroom anymore. Fuck it, we'll say Neve goes round and helps bring the people round the front. You've still got thrashing lady in a sack. Slowly starting to salmon her way across the floor.
I'm gonna bring her to the front door and just like plonk her in the porch.
Okay. Start salmoning
Shit,
in the
fish
porch.
lady.
Sit still, fish lady.
Considering that she's now going to be extremely awkward to try and inoculate while thrashing about like a fish, I'm just going to give her a swift tap to the top of the head to stun her.
So don't forget that only lasts 6 seconds. It's going to take longer than that for Zeron to do a full inoculation in and out.
Right, well, in that case, it will be I'm going to try non-lethal damage, knock her out then.
Okay, just full sparker.
Mm-hmm. With a 24 to hit.
Definitely hits. I mean, I'd say it's with advantage and whatever because she's fucking tied up on the floor, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, what else? Yeah, unless you shit the fucking damage, she's out.
Well, the other one was a dirty 20, so.
Yeah. Thrashing on the floor. Bonk! Stops thrashing.
That is a max roll 16 damage.
Yep. She's out.
Right. Okay. Master Seven, over to you.
Seems you guys had some fun, at least.
If that's what you could call that, then. That was... Could have been worse.
You see all the way through, Oron will say you've been stood with the priest and all that. He's every time something happens, he's like, oh, just every noise, every rustle, every bonk. But he's just holding his thing. Please don't let anyone die. Please don't let
To be
anyone
fair,
die.
we are getting better.
I mean, yeah.
Better.
Sacks and bonks is better than arms off.
Which is also in turn better than dead.
Yeah. No one's beat
progressing.
Haldir's record just yet. Quite.
Do my 2 count? They respawned.
That is true. You did hold the record, but then you've lost it.
Right.
Strip
Medicine
away.
rolls in.
So, medicine checks with advantage. Help from Auron.
3 of.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll help.
First one, nat 20. Oh, fucking hell. 20 and a 19.
Brilliant.
Please.
We'll say, yeah, with those two, with an at 20, you go around, take your time, making sure to be careful of the thrashing, make sure you're not going to disturb or wake them up so they then kick off. Breathe. You don't have to do the third, mate. With a nat 20 and a 19 on advantage.
10 and a 19. I'm just going to, just in case. 3 and a 4. So, yeah, I'm quite glad that.
Brilliant.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, you get them all inoculated. So that is anger times 3. Fact. I've got all the houses and what's got a weapon listed.
Great.
That house seems complete.
I'm going to turn to the priest and say, how long has this house been infected for?
The issue happened a week or so ago, so probably the same amount of time, but you know, people differ. People are affected in different ways to things, I suppose, so
Are they particularly religious, or are they quite common at your church?
I mean, like, almost everybody in the village is a believer, and I suppose some are more devout than others. You know, I think a lot of people will bless things in the name of the ape, but ultimately don't show true faith and belief. There's, you know, acts of faith, but if they're not done in true faith or through belief, anybody could say, I bless you in the name of the ape, but unless it's through belief and proper practice, you know, words are only words.
Okay, Father, which would you say was the next most devout family that you have in this village?
His face turns a little glum, and he turns to look at the opposite side of the village, towards the old lady's house.
Oh
dear. Well, that's
if we're talking fully devout, unfortunately, I wouldn't necessarily say there's any others. I'm not here to cast judgment on anyone's faith, but regular devout followers, I don't think there'd be any more that I could name off the top of my head.
I was just trying to see that if there was any correlation between of how devout a following the people had to how much the plague had affected them.
Well, as you could see, even being another one of the devout, she was apparently affected by the anger, so I suppose faith can only take you so far, and I suppose if the plague gets too deep, there's nothing you could do about it, faithful or not.
That's fair. And we have quite a few more still to go. We should press on.
So, in the interest of literally going through 22 houses, what we'll say is, I'll get everyone to make me a medicine check as a baseline for general success.
Oh, 20.
Dirty 20, lovely.
16.
16 plus 7, 22.
23.
23.
23.
We'll do one for Neve as well. What's Neve's medicine? +6. 13 plus 6, 19. So yeah, I mean, you go around the rest of the houses.
My first nat 20 of the day.
Nice. Let's mark that on the list for Jack Bash. So the next house has 4, then 1, then 2, then 4, then 1, then 2 more angry people. You dispatch them. 3, 2, 1, 4, 3.
You're making note of this. Doses.
Yeah, I've counted it all up. You're gonna finish at about 54 if you get everybody. We'll say in the interest of warning and stuff, Father Iverson warns you of Morrissey's house. So you approach Morrissey's house last. For no reason. Father Iverson warns you that, of course, Morrissey was in the forest at the time of the forest fire.
Patient 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we have to face with this one. I'm going to walk up to the door and I would just have a good listen.
Okay, give me a perception check.
That's 24.
24. You listen. It's quiet inside. You hear, after, I don't know, 30 seconds of just listening in and trying to have a good think about things, you hear footsteps just calmly walking around on the inside.
I'll walk back to the others and just relay that it doesn't seem to be angrily running around like the others that we've heard. But there's no crying or anything. It just seems to be walking around normally.
Can I walk up and knock on the door then?
I will approach with.
Yep, you knock on the door. You hear footsteps slowly approach the door. Yeah.
Mr. Morrissey, we've come to inoculate you from the virus.
What virus?
The rats.
Rat plague.
Well, the rats aren't a plague.
What?
Well, there's plenty of them in here. They're all right.
Oh. Are they relatives by chance?
Don't be daft.
Would you like to step outside and have a chat, please, sir?
Well, I mean, I could, but the priest told us to stay in our homes.
Oh, the priest is with us. It's all right.
What say you, priest? Shall I come outside?
Send the priest to go.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Say yes. Say fucking yes. Say yes.
Yes.
Why not?
I believe in quarantine, priest. I think I'll stay inside. Don't want any of these rats to get out after all.
Would you like us to deal with the rats?
What do you mean, deal with them?
Inoculate the rats.
No, I'm all right. Zeron, with your passive, you would hear what sounds like a bladed implement just kind of scratch loosely against the door. Just in passing. Almost as if he's holding a blade and just caught it on the door.
I'm going to walk backwards down the steps, slightly shut. Oh, I'm assuming there's steps.
Yeah, couple of cheeky porch steps. Why not?
Yeah, just toddle backwards and
Morrissey,
the group.
how are you feeling? All right as rain, priest. I don't think this plague has affected me, you know? I don't know what to suggest.
If I was to ask you on an average scale how many rats are in there with you, do you know how many you've got? And have you named them yet?
Hydrate, guys. And stretch.
Oh, I've not got the thing on. Here he is. Jamie, say something in chat. I've shortened it, so we should be okay. Hopefully, we'll find out. Oh, he's paid his taxes as well. Love that.
Oh, taxes.
I got bitches.
There you go. I got bitches.
We need to record all of us saying, "Oh, there's a partner in chat."
Yeah.
That needs to be his introduction.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a partner in chat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Stretch for the rats. No, I've not named them.
How many are there?
Oh, a couple. A few.
Baker's dozen?
You could say that.
You remind me of a man who once owned a circus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a good chap.
Gaffney?
Definitely not.
Oh, you know Gaffney?
Yeah.
Good friend, any relation?
Cousins?
I can tell. You're both very equally evasive.
Well, just trying to keep the peace.
Are you, though?
He's definitely armed in there, Haldir.
Oh. Dara, have you got a bladed weapon on you right now?
Yeah, I was just making myself some food.
With a bladed weapon?
Well, I've got to cut the meat.
What bladed weapon are you holding right now?
A knife to cut the meat.
Fantastic! Would you mind putting that down on the counter and then maybe coming out on the porch and having a cheeky chat?
I could do.
Do you know what? Even better. Can I come in?
What say you, priest? Should I let people in? What if they get infected?
Oh, we've already been infected, don't worry, we're cured.
Oh, well, in that case, you can come in.
Gonna go back down and go.
I'm not coming in, but I'm secretly hiding because I have a feature called Naturally Stealthy, so I can attempt to hide even when I'm obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than me. Haldir being a human,
Oh, that's
me
me.
being a halfling, I can hide behind Haldir.
Do you identify as small or medium?
I'm small,
That's fair enough then. Cool.
I think.
Because you
Bear
get
with me
that
while I
choice
check.
when you create a halfling.
Small, yes, I'm small.
I mean, you have used that feature before, so
Yeah,
I have used that
in
feature
the
before.
prison. Slim Jimmed your way into the kitchen.
Yeah. Got me a
I just
shit.
imagine it as, I know it's not because they'd know, but I just imagine it if you like standing on their feet, so as they move, you just move with them.
Haldir is my stilts.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you can come in, fantastic, hey.
Well,
Yeah,
you
look at
can
the
come
priest and
in,
be like,
but I think everyone else should wait outside. Don't want too much risk.
okay.
Okay,
Contact
I
lights.
believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
I believe. Jump
Jump in the line.
Rock your body on time.
Okay.
Okay, Jiminy.
The door opens an inch or two. In you
Is there a
come.
waft?
Are you stood right up by the door, or are you down a bit?
I was down.
Close,
Like,
close-ish.
right up. Right.
Close-ish. I mean, there's no immediate waft. You'd have to get close enough to go inside if you were gonna get a good, good snifter.
A good snifter.
So
I will
you're
not get
going
a
up.
snifter.
You're going up, Haldir.
Yeah.
Zeron's going as well, using the feature.
I'm not going. Do I need to roll for it, don't I?
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
17 plus 11 is 28.
Okay. So you stepping in.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
Didn't fancy this, did you? Smart
Is
ass.
this
Give me a.
Initiative.
So I'm trying to decide how to play it because basically, as you walk in, he's going to grab you by the collar and throw you further into the house. But I'm trying to think of how to get what to make you roll to try and save against it. Probably an athletic save or strength save to stop
or
from
Dex
being.
to move out of the way?
You won't. Dex is more to dodge. You won't have seen it coming. He's just going to grab, and it's whether you can hold fast to not get yeeted. So give me a strength save.
Do I need to? Or not? No, because I'm here.
No, because you're not. You're just hiding behind Haldir, which will be a bit
13.
awkward.
For now.
13.
Yeah.
Okay, so Haldir, you are gripped and thrown 15 feet into the house.
And I'm just like, hi.
Hello there. As Morrissey looks down and now finds Zeron not hiding.
I'm inoculated. I'm inoculated.
Slams the door and locks it. In you go then. Let's have a chat. To Zeron.
Okay.
You see, looking at him, now have you both got dark vision? Because all
Yeah,
the
I've
curtains are drawn. You've not, so it's dark as fucking here, Zeron. All you can hear passively is the skitter-scatter of too many rat. The floor is practically littered with the fuckers. All just skittering around.
Barn part 2.
Haldir, you get thrown. We'll say as you get thrown and land, the rats kind of part, and then they all start skittering around. They don't come within 5 inches of you. They just skitter around you.
He is the plague.
Similarly, Zeron, as you take your footsteps in, you don't stand on any rats, because as you go to step, the sea of floor rats moves out of your way.
Rat Moses!
You can't... Rat Moses! You can't see... Yeah, you've not got dark vision, so you can't see. It's just dark as fucking here. Haldir, you have got dark vision?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see Morrissey, as you now know, is Morrissey Gaffney. You can see he's... What was his lumberjack shirt? You can't quite tell where lumberjack shirt ends and skin begins. There's like pockets of it that have split. There's rips. His skin is expanded, pustules all over the show. His the top left half of his face is just one giant blister.
Are we
No
talking
left
that bloke skin?
Kind of, yeah. He's rough. Quite clearly, patient zero. But
Great.
and you can see in his one eye, bright red. Like it's not just his iris. His whole eye is just red. Let's chat then, boys.
Well, first of all, how are you feeling? You're looking a bit pasty.
I've felt better.
You sure you don't want something to help with that? We do have something.
No, I think I'm all right.
I mean,
He looks down at you two on the floor, has a confused look at his face, and then looks back at Haldir. He walks in through the porch and into the side area. Come and sit down then, if we're having a chat.
Hold on with you, mate. It's a little dark. I'm gonna
I can't see a bloody thing.
I know. I'm just gonna go get my friend. He struggles in the dark. I'll be with you 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Outside, the priest is like freaking out now. He's got hold of his symbol. He's on his knees. You just hear him on repeat. May the ape's eyes guide us. May the land that is his skin protect us on our travels. He's just waffling on. He's going ape shit.
His key in front door by chance.
It's not, no.
Right. So gonna go to Zeron. Just gonna right. I take it you don't want to hold my hand, so if you want to hold onto my jacket, that's fine. Probably a blessing that you can't see shit.
If it goes south, just throw me at the window.
I'm not gonna lie. I was planning to do that 5 seconds ago. I don't really think I want to take you in there with him.
As you're talking about the windows, you look over towards the windows. You can see that the living room window has been boarded up.
Oh, fucking great.
Yeah, yeah. So, we're in it to win it, I guess. Have you got any kind of torch or something on you?
We can light a torch if you're struggling to see.
Mr. Morrissey, sir, I can't see a thing. It's
well, you
not
should have
great,
said.
I'll be honest.
You see he goes over to a side table that's got a oil torch on it, and he sparks it up. So there's dimly lit. Enough light to see what you're doing. As the dim light illuminates the place, you could just see it's just skittering, just a sea of rats on the floor. There's probably fucking hundreds of them in here, but none of them seem to be coming within like a 5-6 inch radius of you guys.
What the fucking hell is going on in here?
I know, his decorating is amazing.
Well, it's containment. Priest said quarantine, so I didn't want the rats to get out and, you see twitches a couple of times. Infect anyone else?
They've already infected the entire town.
Well, that's a shame.
We've just finished inoculating the entire town.
You see, as he goes to sit down, he just scoops one of the rats out of his way and just chucks it onto the floor. It just joins the sea and carries on skittering.
Why are you keeping these here?
Well, where else would I put them?
In a bin.
He kind of gestures across the floor. You got a bin big enough to house hundreds of plagued rats?
I can definitely sort something out for you if you want.
It's either that or we just burn the fuckers.
Well, to do that, you'd have to get them out of the house. Because I don't want you burning my house down.
Quite frankly, Mr. Morrissey, you need to be inoculated. We can find you somewhere else to live, but goodness gracious, we should fucking burn this place to the ground.
The real estate, I imagine, has gotten quite cheap in this town of late.
Where are we? I need to... Oh. There we go.
Hello.
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 So the trouble is, all this talk of moving my rats and she starts twitching a bit more, burning my house downs. It's a little bit concerning. Twitches a bit more and stands up.
But don't get me wrong, it's only a suggestion. It's entirely up to you at the end of the day. But obviously, we're going to have to do something.
He slowly starts walking towards you. Says, "You're not touching my rats."
I 100% agree with you. I would never want to touch your rat. That's why I'm keeping my distance.
Roll initiative.
Fucker.
Me.
Ooh-wee! Okay,
Do we
Okay.
outside hear him raising his voice?
Has happened?
Can I
yes.
Who are we
before
fighting? I'm sorry.
he,
So I'm not
before
sure.
he comes in, can I do a girly scream?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah.
Shriek.
What has
High-pitched
happened?
scream.
I don't know what you've missed. But they've approached for ease of time. You've basically cleared out all the other houses, dealt with angry people, inoculated everyone.
Mhm.
You're now at Patient Zero's house. Morrissey. It's become clear that he's actually Morrissey Gaffney, cousin of a familiar person. He looks like
Bitch.
the fucking blighted fucking fella with the big eye that, you know, he looks
That's
fucked.
his name, innit?
Birkin, yeah. He's fucked. He's got a blister on half of his head, you know.
Okay.
Haldir has gone
Yes,
into
that's
his
Birkin,
house for a chat.
I can work with that, yes. Oh dear.
Zeron snuck in using Haldir as cover. So Haldir and Zeron are now inside the house. You've just heard him raise
And
his
everyone
voice.
else is outside.
Everyone else is
Mhm.
outside. Yeah, and he's going
Okay.
at the boys. But yeah, Haldir lets out a girly scream. Ah!
I think there's a woman in there. Was Morrissey married?
Wait, Heather, you're not the one who. Well,
You've gone a little bit. You've gone a little bit robotic there, Lucy.
Optimus Prime turns into a truck outside the house.
Optimum Prime!
Might need to leave and rejoin, maybe.
She's hard for it, yeah.
Yeah, it's gone a bit laggy.
Right, initiative rolling.
Yeah.
Quick question. When are we having a break, please?
Well, we'll do the initiative, and I was going to go to break. I was going to get the
Fantastic.
the introductory what's everyone doing in the moment thing, and then we'll hit break.
19 on the initiative.
21.
Okay. What I will say is there's going to be at least one round. And then if everyone else... I mean, everyone might as well roll initiative, just so we know what order people are doing things. You guys outside will get to do something on round 2. So if I write all this down properly, we've got...
Just go
Morrissey.
from the top again, mate.
is it better now? I switched Wi-Fi. Should be better now.
Yeah.
Cleared up.
Yay.
25 to 20.
20.
23.
21.
What did you get, Haldir? Didn't you get...
19.
Oh, 19. So, Jack, Oron, Zeron.
No, me before Oron.
Sorry.
I got 21, he got 20, yeah.
Scrap that out. Right. Say them again. 25 to 20. 23 for Jack.
21 for
21.
20.
Oron. 20 to 15.
19.
Haldir at 19.
Also 19.
What are your dexterities?
Plus uno. I get 13.
20.
Plus what? Oh, yeah. So Haldir, then Horak.
16.
Leave. That's all you guys. We'll just get the priest on initiative just in case. Yeah, 10. And then priest. Okay. I know you've only just got here, Lucy, but for the sake of time, we're gonna take a break before the fight ensues because I don't want to push on
Good,
too
I
much.
needed it.
Yeah, you're working hard. Well, yes, we're gonna take a. How much do we need, peeps? Are we ordering food, getting food?
I've got food.
You've
I
got
have
food.
just placed an order, but I can always just dip and grab it and bring it back
I'm
up.
gonna quickly cook some food.
Okay, so shall I give us until 20 is 20 minutes, or shall I push it longer?
Yeah, 20.
20 is plenty.
20 is plenty. Okay, we'll go till 20 then. Okay, cool. Thanks everyone for watching. Everyone for stopping in thus far.
Why is he here?
Wait, what? What did I say?
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Turns out, no one's asked for it. Oh no, he has got a surname. Never mind. Yeah, brilliant. Sorry, brain fart. Food. Pee pee poo poo. Fill your water bottles. Go stretch your legs. Much love. We'll be back in 20. Love you. Bye.
And at the same time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, everybody.
Hiya, Dr. Pitch.
So, two seconds.
Seconds 2.
Why? Is that just a single? Oh, it is. Screw it. Okay. So, thank you, T Dobbs. Welcome in, my brother. I love you, bro. I miss you, bro. I love you, bitch. Never gonna stop love. Never gonna stop loving you, bitch. So. I'm glad everyone is here
to witness the pain.
Now the question is, okay, yeah, I will reflect back a little bit in the interest of clarity. Haldir, you would have seen things a little bit clearer first. And then, of course, Zeron, as the light was lit. The light is still dim within the Gaffney's gaff. But you can see, as you look around the main living quarters, Mr. Morrissey was not only a local lumberjack, but he appears to have been quite a prolific hunter. As high up in the living space, you can see a number of trophy animal heads mounted on the wall. There's a large badger-looking creature. There's a buck-looking creature with some antlers. There is a separate set of large antlers mounted on their own. And draped, almost like a kind of covering, like a curtain, so to speak, above the bedroom door, seems to be what looks like, well, it's a fur. It's a pelt. Give me intelligence checks real quick.
Eight.
18.
All right. Zeron's not really paying too much attention. His eye is trying to adjust to the dim light and trying to focus on the potentially mammoth task at hand of Mr. I can't believe you're not infected, but you quite clearly are, Morrissey. Upon seeing the pelt, it looks quite familiar. Similar looking kind of pelt. It's not human skin.
It's Boone.
It's definitely a fur pelt.
It's a fucking Yeti, isn't it?
No, it's not a Yeti.
I know what it is.
With an 18, it looks like a big cat pelt. So, anyway, into initiative order. Motherfuckers. Up first, surprise, surprise, Morrissey. As he's stomping towards you, from behind his back, he pulls the knife that, whilst you said go put it on the counter and come outside, you then immediately went into his gaff. So he's still got his knife. You can see, though, that unless it's not just there out of the 6 stack of let's make a sandwich knives, it's more like a machete.
Cool.
He's one of them London youths.
Let me cut me sandwich meat, yeah? So
Big up the spam.
pick up that spam, brev. Give me that Billy back. Yeah. He's coming at you, Haldir.
And then he's going to hit you with his machete.
Yeah. In his other hand. With a 24 and a 21.
Yeah.
Both hit. All right.
Fucking hell.
Let me just rearrange your organs real quick.
Oh, fucking hell. All right. Good start. Good start. You take 25 points of slashing damage as he walks up with you with a machete and fuck off, 2 big strikes across your front.
Scream you heard now amplifies.
He then continues, "You're not touching my fucking rats!" Jack is on the next round. Zeron.
So Haldir is directly in front of me, or
I mean, yeah,
closer to him than I
Haldir
am?
kind of came to you to kind of, you were talking, weren't you, planning to, if things get peachy. I imagine you've kept close together, yeah. For the interest of space, like, it's, yeah.
Am I within 5 feet?
Yeah, you're all within, you know, it's not as if you have to worry about distances. You're all within range.
Okay. I will bait and switch with Haldir.
Okay.
And since I will be in front, I will take the bonus AC of 3.
Okay. So for the viewers at home, remind us how bait and switch works. You roll one of your superiority dice.
Yes. So I use one of my superiority dice
and expend
switch places with
5
the creature.
feet of movement.
Provided you spend at least 5 feet of movement and the creature is willing and isn't incapacitated.
Yeah.
This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Roll a superiority die until the start of your next turn. You or the other creature, your choice, gains a bonus to AC equal to the number rolled. I rolled a 3. Therefore, I have 3 extra AC.
I see you fuckers
And-
in the chat. Yeah. So
And
Haldir, you're kind of slashed across the midriff. You stumble back and taking advantage of your being off balance. Zeron, quick as a whistle, grabs you, moves you back behind him, and then stands there in place. You look down and you across your armour, you realise that obviously you've got the old Egon chainmail. So your midriff is mostly fine, but shoulder and then a bit of your side, the little elements where chainmail isn't quite as covering, you've got nasty gashes. Gaffney's gashes. But you are now behind Zeron. Onward, Zeron. So you bait and switched. Remind me, is that an action? Does it take one of...
It doesn't stipulate anything.
I think it's just a free action you can do on your turn. Or is it a bonus action? Free action might not make sense.
No, it's just other.
You can just do it. All right. Yeah, you bait and switch, spend movement, and one of your dice.
So as my action, I will swing him with short sword.
Okay.
For a grand total of 21 to hit.
Hits.
And just for argument's sake, I'm going to bonus action 2 weapon fighting and hit him with my other one.
Okay.
Which is...
Go on.
16 plus 8, 24 to hit.
Hits. You notice as you strike him, in certain places, like, we'll just say it's just like a couple of slashes across, you notice that in places, the quite clearly fucked up visage of this man, his skin has gone blistered and become scar tissue and is tougher in places.
Oh, great. I need to figure out. I don't think I can use sneak attack because there's no one else within 5 feet of him. Okay, so I get a D6 plus 5 for my main hand weapon.
Is it slashing?
5 plus 5
What
is
type?
10.
What type of damage is it?
Piercing, I think. Yeah, piercing damage.
Okay.
So 10 piercing damage, and the second one is just a flat D6, isn't it? I don't get the bonus to it. So it's 4. So it's 14 total points of piercing damage.
14 total points of piercing damage. Righto.
And I'm just gonna stand there like a pillock.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, you little shit. Auron, you will come on the next round. Haldir.
Okay. So I'm behind.
Currently behind Zeron. So for the order of business, you could take 5 feet to sidestep next to Zeron to be in melee. You could wheel around him in the interest of whatever to get behind Morrissey, to flank with Zeron.
Flank.
Yeah,
Flank.
I know it's not as obvious. It's the Yeti in a man costume. What's with all these bastards with hard to pierce skin? Yeah, so you flank with Zeron, you wheel around him, he's focused on Zeron, he's like, doesn't quite notice you nip round the back.
Going in with that rapier.
Okay. Doink! Which is also piercing.
Correct, Amundo.
Alright.
20 to hit.
Hits. Has the music stopped? No, it's just gone quiet.
$14 damage on first wang. Going in with a second. On a 28 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And that will be a 16 on the damage.
16.
Yes. I will. Action surge.
Action surge.
And then go in with a disarming attack. Please.
Okay. You're going to have to remind me.
Disarming attack. It will be when hitting an enemy with weapon attack. You can expend 1 superiority die and add it to the damage to disarm the target. Strength saving throw, please.
Strength save. Yeah, passes.
Is it 17?
25.
Yeah, he passes.
Just about. Just about passes you.
He actually gets a better grip now.
Yeah. Get off me machete, me sandwich
To be
knife.
Actually, didn't do the original roll for damage anyway. But that
Yeah, you've still got it. You've still got to hit first, haven't you?
Yeah, so 23. But...
Oh no, hang on. No, so you do a disarming attack as part of one of your attacks.
Yeah.
When you hit with a weapon attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So, I
So
was
you
basically...
did 2 attacks, action surged, then you're trying to.
Then I was going to attack. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
so 23.
Did it weird.
Yeah. He passed it, so
23.
you still do the additional damage, it just doesn't drop his weapon.
Like a dickhead. No, 16 damage.
Cover 16. Okay.
Okay.
Is that with you? Have you got another attack on your action surge?
Oh, I would, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. You're 100%. And sorry, Chuck.
Not that I want you to stab me, guy, but you know, every little helps.
Well, it's all right. I'm hitting him with 29 anyway.
Yep.
Can I use the
Bold of you to
superiority
assume.
dice more than? Can I use superiority dice twice in a row?
Yeah, as long as you've got them, you can spunk them.
Cool. Superiority disadvantage.
Saying that for clarity, I don't think you can just keep it's like 1 per attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're making an
We'll
attack,
go
you can
for another
do.
disarming. Another disarming.
Try it again.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You know he's strong. Less though, 21.
Yeah, no, it still passes.
Bitch. In Elvish.
In Elvish.
Definitely getting that shirt made. Just the word for bitch in Elvish across the front, then on the back, just bitch in Elvish.
We need an Ahoy Fam logo on there as well. Sell it as merch.
Yeah, on the sleeve. Yeah.
Or Terrafae. Yeah. Fucking do it. Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's me.
Did you do the damage on the second one?
No.
I'm not going to remind you next time.
Come on, Vebo.
I good at game. 15.
15. Okay. I guess you're standing there.
Not a lot else I can do.
Oh, you could move 5 feet out of his range if you want.
No.
Giggity goo. All right. Horak will be in on the next turn, as will Neve, as will the priest. I mean, to be fair, the priest, unless necessary, you see he just drops to his knees and he's just continuing his... Naughty man!
He's beginning chanting metal music.
Yeah, he's just in the back. Top of the round. I believe for the first one of the campaign, a lair action kicks in.
Oh no.
Oh no, rat.
The rattening.
Surprise!
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Surprise! However, fortunately for you lucky bastards, of all the people to go in, you sent in the 2 inoculated fuckers. However, that just gives the rats disadvantage. You are both going to suffer a rat swarm attack at disadvantage.
Mint.
Ah, fucking hell. Haldir misses. Zeron. At disadvantage misses with the nat 20 on the... You fucker. So the rat swarm does fuck all. You see they all run up your body and you're like, oh, no. Like proper, like, rats all over. And as they all go to bite, they're all like, oh no. Nah, and they all fuck off again.
It doesn't smell like cheese.
Fuck it, lads. Yeah, nah. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Yeah, brilliant. So on his turn now, he's going to look. You wily bastards! He's got to slash once at you both. One in the front turn, one in the back. So Zeron in front with a 21.
Yeah, it's even with my bonus.
Oh, jammy. So you take 13 points of slashing. Haldir in the back, natural 20.
Oh dear.
You are now missing a cot.
Oh, awkward.
Welcome to the club.
Funk.
At the end of this campaign, everyone is going to be infertile, I think. If we keep going like this.
God damn. You take 36 points of slashing damage.
What?
Oh, it's doubled, isn't it? Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh, painful.
Oh, mate.
Oh, painful.
And let me roll me d20 on the slashing scale. A 10. So he slashes across. I don't know how this would quite work with your chainmail, but I'm going to make it work. You're going to have to get it repaired because the sheer strength of the man slashes right across your stomach and pierces your stomach.
Oh.
Ooh.
When you complete a long rest,
Yes.
you must succeed at a Constitution saving throw of DC 10 or gain the poisoned condition until you complete a long rest. If you spend 5 days doing nothing but resting, it heals on its own. So I shall put that in the chat
Looks
for
like
you.
we're taking a vacay, boys.
He's basically giving you a week off.
Yeah. We're going back to the village and we're going to take a fucking break.
Cheers, mate! Right, so if you want to add that to your notes, that's in the tavern. Yeah. Nice. Get slapped.
Man's gonna sleep 5 days straight. Watch.
My belly. My belly.
Barge it.
What's he done?
It's safe for work.
It's okay.
Has he put it in the thingy chat or the
Roll
the
the
voice
dice,
chat. The voice chat.
knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out. Amazing. Okay, that's his 2 slaps. He is then
What do you mean
going to
he is there?
end his turn. Jack. Jack, you are now
Legendary action.
You are now up. See, those come after someone else's turn. All right.
I'm gonna, obviously, because I'm outside, going to run up the door. Is the door unlocked, or did he lock it?
The door is locked.
Shit.
Just kick it.
On the steps.
The foot, boys. The foot.
We'll get some more in town.
I wonder where
Oh,
this
well.
leads.
Oh,
We'll never know.
I set fire to the house. No way.
We'll never know.
Do it.
They're already dead.
This will be our final battle.
No.
No balls.
Let's see. Can
I wonder where this leads. We'll never know.
all I can do is attempt to try to knock the door open, kick it open, something like that,
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
which I have a +0 to.
All right.
Nice. Lovely.
5.
5. Jack tries the handle. Jack's quick, but he's not particularly strong. It's like, fuck. Takes a step back, gives a big boot, and you guys on the inside just hear like someone's loudly knocked on the door.
All right.
Thank you.
Now,
Send in the teeth.
with a 5, it wasn't a particularly hard kick.
Send in the
Anything
teeth,
else,
please.
Jack? You've got approximately 50 feet of movement left. Just do a lap of the house.
Lap of the house. Yeah.
I mean, you could see if there's any other way in.
Just start working on a run
That's
up.
exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and go around the house just to see if there's any other way in.
You can see all the windows are closed, curtains closed.
So yeah, not much else that I can do really.
Yeah.
Just say
Sometimes
Just
it be
gesture,
like that. Okay. Zeron's turn.
Right, so I lose my bonus AC. I will do that real quick.
You are still flanking with Chaldir.
Fantastic. That means I get sneak attack. Okay, so stab, stab,
Stabby, stabby.
stabby, stabby, and can I do anything?
I could just see the one piece of grey coming down my beard. It's really annoying. It's like I've drooled. It's
Not
grey
drooling.
hair, it's
Diet.
not snot.
Time to get hair
What-
dye.
if it's not snot,
faster,
what is
sorry.
it then? What have you been dribbling?
Cheers.
Right.
Oh.
Stab, stab. First hand.
Do it.
Oh, fuck me. Does 5 plus 9 hit? 14.
It does not.
At advantage.
Ooh,
5 and a 2.
Jesus.
rough. Second stab.
Second stab with me offhand. Nat 20.
Nice.
The good thing is you can apply your sneak attack to you because it needs to hit to count.
Yeah.
Because you missed, you can
Okay.
apply it to that attack.
So, I need to roll just a flat d6 with no bonus
Doubled.
because it's my offhand. Hang on. Is there a halfling thing that I can re-roll ones?
Yeah. Halflings can
Yes.
reroll ones.
Just let me check. And is it just damage dice? Is it attack?
It's
I can't remember what it
ability
is. I need
checks, I think. It's not damage. I think it's ability checks. It might be attacks. I don't know. You'd have to
to. Oh,
double
when
check.
you roll a 1 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not
Okay.
damage.
Okay, so that's 2 points of damage for the critical hit.
Okay, but less
And then
damage,
there's
but it was a
sneak
nat
attack.
20, so give me
I
a
need to do-
d20.
Let me do sneak.
Okay. There's the sneak attack dice is doubled as well, because it doubles all the dice.
Oh, okay. 5, 4, and 5, so it's 14, so it's 28 damage.
28.
Okay, a bit better.
What was that? Was that
So 30.
30
30
total?
total.
Okay.
Nice.
So you tickled him with the knife, but then it was that sneaky, and it caught him that off guard that he jolted back into it and stabbed himself.
Just started twerking on it. Ow, 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 ow.
Right, d20 for the damage, 4. 4 for the crit.
A
Sorry.
4 for the crit.
On the pierce table.
All right. So what actually happens is no, Zeron, realizing that his skin seems thick, tries to get a bit fruity, fancy with it, and tries to go for a weak point. So, we've got a follow. Thank you for the follow, Hog.
Circus dance.
Circus dance, circus dance. We've got a new follower, circus dance. If that doesn't make sense, you can visit the YouTube to catch up on previous episodes. Oh,
YouTube.
Yes.
YouTube. Go to the YouTube. YouTube.
The YouTube.
So you kind of scamper up his body a little bit and try and through the back, jab him through the back, giving him a cardiac injury.
How the fuck have you reached through him to get?
Yeah, I don't know. It's the fucking table. You gain a level of exhaustion. If you fail a saving throw against fear or the fear effect, you gain another level of exhaustion. If you want to try and scare him, go for it. All right.
Boo.
Everyone else just stand outside the house making spooky ghost noises.
I'm going to scratch on the door like very slowly.
So you've given him a cardiac injury. Anything else on your turn, sir?
I'm going to action surge.
Okay. Action surge.
Where is it? There it is. Action surge. So now I can roll twice again. I can re-sneak attack now as well, can't I?
It's once per turn.
You're having a bubble.
No, I'm not.
All right, bollocks. I'm not going to bother then.
Okay.
I will end.
So you can sneak attack once every turn, but if you action surge, you've already done your sneak attack this turn.
But when you action surge, you get your whole turn back.
You get your attack actions back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an action.
Because the sneak is taking advantage of the situation. If you then sneak attack someone, they quite clearly know you're there at that point, so you're not sneaking again.
Okay. I won't action surge, but I'm going to try and dip for the door, using as much of my 25 feet of movement as I need, or as much as I can to get closer to the door.
Okay, yeah, so you can get to the door with your movement. He will get attack of op.
Yeah, go for it.
Swing! 26.
Just hits.
You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
So he lashes out. Okay, that mildly changes things. He's going to use a legendary action at the end of Zeron's turn, which would have benefited him more, but in the interest of what he was going to do, I'm not going to change it. And he's going to use what I've lazily named rat-assisted movement. And
picking him up
So you're going to serve the rats.
because there's no Misty Step, because there's no magic, he is going to use rat-assisted movement to get
ramming all over the shop.
He's going to get 30 feet back. Well, not 30, the full 30 feet. He's going to move back around Haldir into the kitchen area. You then hear from the kitchen, Haldir, you hear a swing, which sounds like another sharp implement of some degree being picked up.
Okay.
Okay.
It is now Auron's turn. And for clarity, you don't get an attack of op on that.
Bitch in Elvish.
Thought so.
Did he walk past me? Can I have an opportunity?
No, because you fucked off to the door.
Can I action? Oh, An action surge now?
You would have done. But, oh no, you wouldn't have done. No, never mind.
No, because he's ram-stepped.
Yeah. Ramstein.
Ram-step. Yeah. He's Ramsteined. Okay.
It's
right.
not Misty Step, it's Red Step.
That's it, yeah. Oron?
If I was to equip a crowbar, would that be my action?
No, I mean, given that it's been a round, we can say your last round. Whilst you couldn't do anything, that was more that first round was so that you couldn't, affect the fight directly. You could say you spent that time getting your crowbar out and running up to the gaff.
I will take out my crowbar and attempt to break open the door.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So I will say make an athletics check. Are you proficient in athletics?
No.
Well, I will say you can add your proficiency to the check because you're using the crowbar.
Yep. Okay.
So it'll be plus athletics plus 4.
What is that? 14 plus 4. 18?
You give it a good jam in and you pull and you feel like it will rupture. It's not fully opened this turn, but you reckon another one of them will get the door open.
Cool. I think that is all I can do for now.
Okay.
Except can I prep an reaction if somebody else tries to open the door with me? I can help.
So that was your action to do that. The help act, you can't hold a help.
Oh yeah,
action.
it's an action, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fair enough. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. What I'll say is, in the interest of you being there, you won't give them advantage, but I will slightly lower the DC if someone else tries. Haldir.
He booked off to the kitchen. There's no back door.
No.
Molotov the kitchen.
Oh, don't know, because he's got the vodka. Please don't put ideas in his head.
There is a lantern that he left.
Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go.
I'm not going to do that. I'm stuck in a fucking house. I'm not that daft. If I was outside, however. I'm going to just have to be the hero nobody asked for and nobody wants.
I want you to be my hero, Aldi.
2 campaigns
Thanks,
in a
mate.
row, sacrificing himself. What?
I'm not going in and fucking thrusting myself upon his sword.
Oh, okay. All right.
Pick me! No.
I'll be the hero that goes and gets help.
Yeah, there's a little crack in the window in the front room. Help me!
I mean, you can by all means shout for help, and everyone outside will hear it.
Well, they've gently knocked on the door so far. So
That is true.
That's the amount of help we're fucking getting.
You're all right in there. Just once, one bit.
Gently knocked
I've
on the door.
screamed twice.
You have then heard what sounds like that. I mean, Zeron, you're stood by the door. You see what looks like the side of a crowbar trying to jimmy its way in.
Secretly hoping he's not going to burst through the door and break my kneecaps.
At this point, Haldir notices he's left the key in the lock and just could have gone,
That is a good point for anyone
I
trying
did
to
look
get
for
through
that
the door. Yeah.
while we were in the.
Or
When I
it
went
kicks the
over
door
to,
in and it falls on Zeron.
Zeron,
Yeah, when I was with Sarah,
Sarah
I did
is
see
stood by
is
the
there a
door.
key in the door.
No, there's no key.
Right, so just going in and attacking.
Okay, you run into the kitchen to see him stood with a big ass sword.
And a machete?
Why is this sword so goddamn cheeked up?
God dang! I'm
Why
just
is
the
it
hilt is just 2 cheeks.
Oh god. Here we go.
Pommel strike me, daddy.
30 to hit.
30? Good hit. Yeah, it
30
hits,
to
yeah.
hit. Lovely.
I'd have been fucking devastated if you said no there.
30?
No.
Going to,
No.
Time to run.
once again, I am asking for a disarming strike.
Okay. I mean, you got to try these things. 26.
Fucking hell.
I'm rolling really well, and he's a strong ass boy.
Hang on, mate. Hang on. He's got disadvantage because he's exhausted from his stomach injury.
No, he has. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he has.
No, it's
Is it saving
cardiac
throws?
injury.
There goes my hero. Guts
Great
hanging
idea.
out.
No, he
No,
has a
ability
level of
checks.
exhaustion.
It's ability checks with one level. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's checking his ability to keep hold of the sword.
I tried, man.
No, yeah, good looking out. We got to try. You hit him.
Whap, whap, whap. That will be a 12 on that one. And then I'm going to go in on another rapier attack with a 25. I am once again asking for a disarming strike.
Okay. As a point of note, before everyone else gets in, I've not mentioned it because it's probably not the most hidden secret at this point. Every time you hit him, for everyone else, there's going to be a con save. You guys haven't been doing them because at this point it's probably obvious that you've been inoculated, so you're fine. But there's no point making you make the saves when you're going to pass them regardless. However, when everyone else hits him, if anyone else hits him, there's going to be a con save. Okay? Another disarming strike. 18.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, man.
What's his modifier?
Not telling you.
Plus 37.
Enough.
DM.
Plus 17.
And that is a 16 on that one.
16 damage.
I will bonus action.
V,
second.
I will remind you, have you added your superiority die damage to that? When you do your disarming strike, you roll your superiority die and you add that to the...
So just roll me. So it was 16. Just roll me 2 superiority dice.
Thanks, all. That's another 9 damage. Both
5 plus 16.
21.
It's 21. Plus another what?
21.
9.
Plus
9
another 9.
total.
So, right. Alright.
Yeah, and then I'll just
Oh,
bonus action.
hydrate and stretch!
No.
Teaspoon with the sexy haircut.
Teaspoon refuses.
Jay did comment. I don't know if you saw it. Jay did comment on the fresh cut earlier, T.
But it refused.
Sexy as fuck.
I would, but I don't have a drink and I have too much pizza in my belly.
Yeah, just take a food-based hydrate.
I have to sip the grease out of a pepperoni.
Ooh, nice.
God, no.
I bend him up like a pretzel.
That'd be me.
Jamie, stop it. Leave in chat.
Yeah. That'll be you.
Leah, mute the stream.
Okay, at the end of Haldir's turn, it's Big Red.
I'll be very quickly.
Horak is eating pizza.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
Horak's
fucking-
just pulled out a ration. What's going on?
Just-
Are they
leaning up against
having a
the
good business meeting? Yeah.
I'm gonna just fucking buff the door open. I'll try to.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Down
Kia!
behind the door. No, wait,
Sauron
wait.
with his crowbar. I've nearly got it, guys.
That'll work.
15.
15. Oh. No. Bang! Massive door. Zeron's like, okay, hell, instinctually steps back, anticipating the door to come swinging open in his face. Luckily, Horak fluffed this one, because that would have been fucking well funny.
Probably kicked off the fucking engine.
I just make Oren's crowbar ping back and smack him in the face.
Because of
My
that,
nose.
these efforts, the DC is lowering each time. So if you don't get in next time, I'm going to laugh at you. Anything else, Horak?
Was that my action?
Yeah.
I'm gonna action surge and do it again.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, use your action surge on the
I
door.
want it
Go on,
noted.
give
I
it to
also
me.
commented on his sexy haircut. Yeah, sorry, Lena. Lena commented on the sexy haircut as well. For the record.
16.
Clean.
16. Unfortunately,
Jesus.
there's only so much I can lower the DC without making it fucking too easy. Bang! Again, Zeron's like, oh, I'm right here, guys! The door's
Don't worry,
holding.
Neef can still kick it.
It's a solid fucking door. Yeah, Neve's not had a turn yet. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Right.
Lord help us.
Anything else, Horak?
Action surge again.
Unfortunately. I mean, you can take a short rest right now if you want. You'd be,
Just
you'd be out
give us
of-
an hour, lads.
Give us an hour.
Oh,
Get through this door eventually.
I'll let you my food and I'll be back.
Gonna stand there and end my turn.
Aw.
Neve.
Defeated. Okay, so I can either kick it or I can try and help break it open, right?
So all of these
Or
things that are lowering the DC to get in. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can. Yeah, whatever you do, the DC's getting lower each time to get in.
Okay, so if I help Oran with the crowbar, do I get advantage?
You won't get advantage, but the DC's lower.
Okay.
So
But the DC is lower than when I just kick it. Okay. I'm gonna.
The DC's lower,
try-
whatever you do, mate.
Yeah.
If you kick it
Okay,
or if you
fair
help him with
enough.
the
I'm
crowbar.
gonna try and help Oran open it.
okay. The less violent gotta hit Zeron in the face approach. Sensible.
Rolls
Athletics,
on that
yeah.
20.
But in the interest
Rolls
of logic, you guys don't know he's right behind the door, so fuck him.
Athletics, right? Or is it just strength?
I'm not never gaming.
Yeah, athletics, yeah.
That is a 24.
24.
Oh, fucking hell.
Grabbing the
my
end.
kneecaps.
Come on, Oran.
That's how you
3,
do it,
2,
Horak.
1. Yeah. The
she just like taps it and just
side
swings
of the
open.
door
What are you doing?
snaps, and
Just
Zeron,
catcalls it.
you feel the frame comes away from the door a little bit. It's still shut.
Cat-
Will still take a little bit of effort to get in, but it's no longer a locked door. It's a lot easier to get in and or out of.
Just like cat paw the crowbar, like.
Doink.
I will save my action surge and end my turn there.
Okay.
Unless we can push in now, like movement.
Why
movement
don't we
inside
all
the
waste our
house.
action surges on the door?
No.
A real boss is the door.
Definitely not what the DM wants.
Fine.
If you want to use your action surge, you'll probably get the door open. But don't let me influence
Okay,
you.
no. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
Okay, you end your turn there. The priest, Dorime, ancient tape,
Dorime.
watch over these people while they fight Morrissey.
Apart from me, fuck off, you creepy bastard, I want to get burned!
Horak starts glowing.
Actually, roll me a percentage check, Horak.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, boy.
59.
59.
Yep.
Whilst not necessarily in an angry way, you feel your physicality just warm up a couple of degrees.
Physically fit.
Anyway, top of the round. Lair actions! Rat Swarm. Haldir isn't here, but he's getting rat swarmed. 19, he's getting rat swarmed. Zeron. Oh, Jammy. 12 is not getting rat swarmed.
Great success.
Great success.
No. Great
Not so
success.
much for Haldir. Oh, he's back. He's back just in time
He's
for
back
the
with
numbers.
food.
Can't believe
It's
how
a
they
funeral
died like
march.
that.
You got rat-a-tad.
Ratatatata. Haldir, you take 18 points of ratatata damage.
A series of quick attacks.
Urus.
Fucking Pokemon.
Morrissey's turn.
Bang.
With his big bastard sword, he's going to make his 2 swings at Haldir, because Zeron
Okay, cool.
is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Oof,
Zeron,
28.
Ouch.
And a 18?
Does not hit.
Ooh! Dodged one.
I'm getting wise.
He's getting wise. You take another 16 points of slashing damage.
Well, bit.
You see, you feel the fucking physical force of these swings coming towards you. The first one, you're like, oh, fucking hell. Second one, you get out of the way. Rats are just like getting Sauroned across the room. He's then going to use all of his movement to run towards the door to find Zeron. So you get a attack of op.
Yeah.
Swing.
Swing, bada, 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 bada.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh! Sit down, bastard.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hell!
Is it double dice plus?
Double dice plus bonus, yeah. Okay. Shut up, Lena! They always have a key under the mat. They can't see the mat because it's covered in rats. You guys outside trying to break your way in, he's just got a key lock on the side in case of emergency.
21 piercing damage.
Who's Matt? 21 piercing.
Yeah.
All right. And then give me a d20 on the piercing scale.
17.
17 gives him a minor scar. Ooh, the scar doesn't have any adverse effect. It can be treated or concealed with a successful DC 15 medicine check by someone proficient with medicine. Otherwise, the DC is 18.
It looks badass.
I will say you stab up towards him, going for vital pieces like his head, and you stab the big pustule on his head, which explodes, sending grey, white, yellowy jizz consistency liquid flying across the room, and then the flaps of loose blister skin that hang loosely over his head and face.
Yum.
Yummy.
You now have obscured vision and makes all his attacks at disadvantage.
And then the mystical Alexa god shouts from the background.
Quick question: would a scar, if we took that, would that count to the scars we take on death saves?
No. This is a minor scar that can be healed through a medicine check. You know, it's just a lingering injury. These are on the lingering injury table. I don't feel well. Oh, yes, Jay. Nice.
Good.
Right, so that's the end of him. Jack. Zeron, for visual sake, he is now stood next to you.
Great.
You're not covered in this stuff because Haldir stabbed him as an op attack as he was running away, so it's just gone as he's running across the room towards you.
You might have got a little bit of an after splash, like being on like Splash Mountain or something.
Tickle his pus flaps.
Oh, mate, come on.
That was barred in the chat.
For fuck's sake.
People are trying to eat.
We've had a break. We're now fighting pus monsters.
They had plenty of time. They had 20 minutes
That's
to
it. Jack.
Let me enjoy my peach cream Oreos, please.
I'm going to...
Let me drink my cup of milk. You're going to get the door open?
Attempt to.
Where the fuck's my milkshake gone? Mother! Where have thou put my Nesquik? Mother! Fucking put me Nesquik on the other side of the fucking windowsill. Where have I put my Nesquik? Yeah, that's what I went for.
Someone clip
Let's go in the clip.
please.
Let's go in the clip, yeah. I clipped it. It's what you fucking done, mate. That's going on the soundboard. That is going on the soundboard.
Where is my Nesquik? Alright, sorry, Jack. As you were, you got to get the door open.
Yeah.
Athletics
Well,
check.
attempt to. 17.
Hey, the door opens.
Yay!
Just look around the rest of you bunch of buses.
The rats swarm outside and reinfect the entire town.
point of note, now the door opens, a bunch of rats go running out into the street. What you notice, though, give me a percentile. Actually, fuck it. Everyone give me a percentile.
Wait, a percentile is the
2 d10s. The one with the double numbers is obviously the 10s. The one with the single number is the...
93.
93? Okay.
I don't want to talk about my number.
40.
Gonna need them, big guy.
Oh.
40. 1.
What's the...
You got a
what's the
1
double
on
O?
percentage.
Is it a 1 or is it 100?
What were the numbers on your 2 dice?
Oh, I didn't realise there wasn't a... Okay, it's a 100 then.
100%. Holy shit.
Yeah, like, what's the double... Is the double O just 100?
No, double O is 0.
Okay. And then I have...
To get 100, you need 90 and 10.
Then I did get a 1.
No, I do have
You got
100 then. I have 3 zeros right now.
3 zeros.
That's
Yeah.
a 10.
That's 10.
That's a 10. So...
That's 10,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we've got 10, 1, 90,
87.
40, 87. Okay.
No, like I have a 10 on the D10 and then a double O on the other one.
Yeah, so it's just 10.
Oh,
Double O is 0,
hmm,
and then
10.
0 on your D10 is a 10.
Oh.
If you want to get 100, you need to get 90 and 0.
Oh. Percentile is confusing.
It is.
It is a bit, but yeah. So,
Okay.
you guys watch as the rats pour out into the street. You see the priest continues his chant. And strangely, as the rats attempt to pass the priest, they flop on the floor.
Oh, nice.
Fucking knew it.
Monkey.
Send them in!
Mm.
Send them in!
Or just like
Monk.
flopping like a fish.
They're running, skittering as they pass the priest.
They've all got narcolepsy.
Narcoleptic. Yeah. Ah! Well, it's like the scare goats.
I could never stay awake in church.
Okay. Jack, anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna go into the gaff and just where is he? Because
He's on the other side of the door next to Zeron. As you walk in,
Oh.
you see a large man. I mean, for the point of note, he's about 7 feet tall. Big fucking fella. Lumberjack shirt where you can't quite tell where his shirt ends and his pustule, bulbous skin begins. His head, it was, as you can tell, a large pustule, and it's now just hanging, dangling pieces of loose skin after the
Like
large
a very
pustule
floppy
popped.
flesh flower.
Dribbles of pus all down his front and his shirt. He's got a couple of cuts and nicks all over his body, and he's just angrily, and he's got a big fuck off sword.
Did anything happen to me on the other side of the door when it opened?
No, it didn't fly open super quick, styly.
Shame.
With all the punishment, the DC had gone down enough to where it was opened without extreme force.
Okay, so
you've got a bunch of movement left. If you want to continue into the gaff, you will take an attack of op, and you realise that this entire floor, I'm not going to worry about, are you going to step on rats or not, blah, blah, blah. It's just all difficult terrain for you guys because you haven't been inoculated. You notice there is a space of where rats aren't. There's like a 6 foot space around Zeron, but wherever you stand, there's rats. It's just a sea of rats. So you have difficult terrain inside the gaff. And that's everyone. No worry about you. I don't get difficult terrain in my favoured terrain. Inside Gaffney's gaff isn't your favoured terrain.
My favourite terrain is rats.
Yeah.
Weird how you knew that. Like, I was gonna
Yeah. Anything else, Jack? I don't think there's anything else
just-
you can do.
No, probably not. If I'm. I mean, I can take a bonus action.
Yeah,
No,
you
actually
could
not. Let me just.
bonus action step of the wind to get further in, I suppose, and not get an attack of op. Step of the wind is movement with disengage, isn't it?
Yeah, I can use a point to take the disengage action, and sort of move.
Maneuver further in. Okay. Yeah, because you are currently like it's you, Morrissey, Jack. Zeron. So like the doorway is a bit cramped in this porch.
Yeah, so I want to be able to let the others in as well, so I'll do that and
knock off a key point for your disengage, and you run in. No problem. Zeron.
Yep.
Where is Jack? Do I get advantage?
I've moved out of his range, so probably not.
No. Yeah.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna try and run out the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna just use 25 feet of movement and just go straight out.
Okay. You'll get an attack of op.
Okay.
22.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of slashing.
Cool. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop just before someone who's not right outside the door. I mean, well, anyone. Fuck it. Horak.
Yeah, everyone's
for
just
Horak.
outside the door now.
Bait and switch with Horak. Did I try and disarm him? I don't think I did I?
Don't think you did. You did a
No,
bait
so
and switch.
Bait and switch. Bait and switch with Horak, and Horak can have another 2 AC.
That's until the end of your next turn.
And until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will pull out my longbow and ping a shot at Pussman.
Okay, it'll be you'll have cover, partial cover, because of the.
So do
doorway.
I roll at disad?
No, his AC is a little bit higher because of the cover.
Okay, right. Have I switched Horak to within 5 feet of Pussman?
No, you basically ran past Horak, swapped the 5 feet of movement, give Horak the AC. Because it's not as if you've gone from inside, swapped with Horak. You came out,
right,
swapped
okay.
with Horak,
cool.
and carried on.
14 plus 8, 22.
Yeah, just hits.
Okay, D8. 2 plus 4, 6 points of piercing damage. Excuse me, sorry.
Okay. End of your turn.
I'm going to dash, bonus action dash with a cunning action, and get an extra 25 feet away.
And that you do.
And that will end my turn. Thank you.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action. Legendary action, rat command. And he's going to utter the command word block.
Rats. It's what?
Block. And you see a wall of rats all pile up on top of each other in the doorway.
What, like a rat door?
Like a rat wall, yeah. Or
Wall rats.
Wall of rats.
I see the rats. I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna
Use a tripping attack on the one at the bottom.
fine, just go for
Jenga!
Tickle him.
Can I swap my crowbar for a torch, light it, and then give the rats a
Tickle.
taste of the fire?
Yeah.
That bit.
Yeah,
What
you
did
can.
promise?
You'll probably burn a few of the rats. You do that. Give me a con save.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's a 7 plus
In
4,
fact,
11.
Everyone's in the doorway, aren't they? Jack's in, but
I'm
Neve, Horak, and... No, you two, don't worry about you two, because you're inoculated. Whenever a reference rat-based checks, don't worry about you two. Neve, Horak, and Auron, con saves.
11.
26, 11. Auron, you burned them. Neve?
Dirty 20.
Okay. You start coughing, your throat gets a bit tight as you start to smell wet rust mixed with burnt flesh. It's not good. Auron, it smells rancid, and you have to kind of take a step back. You have to get your water skin out because fucking hell, your throat gets really dry. And at this point, it's no spoiler, you can consider yourself fucking infected. Anything else on your turn or on?
Does the wall of rats hold strong?
It doesn't collapse. You get the vibe that as you burn a few and they burn and pustulate and drop away, more fill the gaps.
Okay, yep, that's my turn done.
Haldir stood in the kitchen with a rat or many.
So who's by the door? Am I gonna have to get past
So
Gaffney
if
to
you
the door?
if you come forward a bit, in the main room is Jack. Then near the door is Gaffney, and then there's a wall of rats blocking, well, basically filling the porchway, blocking the door.
Can I try and movie star jump through the wall of rats?
Yeah.
I'm going to do exactly that.
Okay.
Um,
Give me an acrobatics check, and you will take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
You'll take about 60 attacks of opportunity from every rat.
Oh, nat 20, sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
Good. Because that's the only way you were getting through, you jammy twat. Bastard. Fuck's sake. Okay. You do get a slap, though, on the way past. Not me wall of rats. You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh, God, yes, he does.
And you guys on the other side of the door almost have to catch Haldir as you see him burst forth through the wall of rats, landing on his arse on the other side, and then the rats reform
With
the
a
wall.
nat 20, could it not be a little bit more Hollywood than that?
Okay, you burst forth through, you cartwheel, triple backflip.
Nice.
And then the wall reforms.
And then because I look very battered, I've probably got a little bit of lower intestine giving you the hello. I'm probably just going to sit there and cry.
Okay.
That is entirely my turn. Since I'm disengaged and out of combat, if I can do some sort of medical things for myself, that would be awesome.
Yeah, because that was mostly your movement. I'll say it was a bonus action to bust through. So we'll say your action can be doing a heal on yourself with a charge. Using the rules, you can give yourself twice your level healing and knock off a charge from your bag. Or you can do that. Or you can roll a medicine check to see if you can get extra healing. But if you fail that medicine check, you don't get any at all. And it still expends the charge.
I'll roll it.
Okay. I believe it's a 10 medicine check to do that.
Yeah, DC 10.
Yeah.
That's all right. 17.
Yeah, so you get twice your level, so you get 18 HP plus a D10.
D10. Which is you. 0 is 10, isn't it?
Yeah. So you
Cool.
gain 28 HP back, and you knock off a
Alright.
charge from your healer's kit.
Healy kit.
And then that'll be your turn.
That will be me.
Horak. You've just
How
seen
many
Haldir
things?
burst forth through this wall of rats. Rats have gone skittering and flying in all directions, but then the wall reformed.
How many uses of the healer kit did we have?
There's 10 total uses.
10 total. Okay, that's fine.
You've expunged... Let's just say 2. Yeah.
I've done more than that. I'm going to say I've got like 6 left.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, no, you have done more than that. Of course you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, Horak with Neve on deck.
I don't know what to do.
Fucking hit him, lad.
I can't. I'm still outside.
Yeah.
I love stabbing me.
Currently, it's Morrissey and Jack on the inside. Jack busted in to try and help his mates, who both promptly left the fucking building. So now it's just Jack with angry Morrissey and a rat wall blocking his exit.
I deploy Warren. No,
The rats scatter. It's our lord! The cured one is here!
the king is returned!
His influence hasn't spread that far yet. All will know the power of Rat King Warren. You can hold an action for certain circumstances, should you wish.
I don't know. Y'all do whatever that means.
So, for example, if Morrissey comes outside the front door, I'm going to schmeck him. A hold action lasts until the start of your next turn. So if at any point the conditions of your held action are met, it will go off. So you can't, like, include movement. Like, if the wall goes down, I run up to Morrissey and hit him. You can't do that. But you can ready yourself. If Morrissey comes out the door, I'll schmeck him. You can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I suppose that's just about all I could do without fucking poisoning everyone. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Neve.
So you said the windows were closed, like with closed curtains. They're like just...
So from here,
Boarded.
the windows are closed with curtains drawn, but now that the door is open and you can see the inside of the porch window, you can see that the window is boarded up. And it would be
shit.
reasonable to assume all of the windows are boarded up.
Mm. Damn it.
Oh no, there's a rat wall. Never mind.
Yeah, damn it. What am I gonna do? I guess there's nothing I can do. I guess I'll just...
You two can hold an action.
Yeah, I guess I'll just ready an attack.
Okay.
Jack, come back out.
Yeah, you can shout to Jack. Jack, you're on your own in there, big lad. Come out.
Come out.
The priest continues his chant. He kind of looks around, sees the rats dying around him, and
He's singing the Baldur's Gate main menu music. Oh.
Down by my village. Okay.
Beautiful.
Top of the round. Lair actions, Jack. Rat swarm.
No. Jack, no.
Does anyone else want to come in, Agath? Oh, natural 20. You'll be pleased to know. Maybe not. Bear with me. That would be a 34 points of piercing damage. And... ooh, you have a horrible scar now. You are disfigured to the extent that the wound cannot be easily concealed. You have disadvantage on persuasion checks and advantage on charisma intimidation checks. We'll say the rats like skitter up and bite the lower half of your cheek and your neck, leaving little puncture wounds all on your neck and shoulder. So if you want to note, we'll figure out if we can add it to your sheet. We probably can somehow. But from now on, you've got disadvantage on persuasion and advantage on intimidation. And that's the rat swarm. And now it's his turn. He turns. Looks like it's just me and you then, boy. And he steps forward, dragging his sword on the floor, and then swings it up into... 22.
Yeah.
And a 19.
Yeah.
The first one, you take 13 points of slashing. And the second one, you take 20 points of slashing. Shing, shing. Again, the sheer force of these swings, the wind's just sending rats skittering around, and then they all go back to their area. That's the end of his turn, and now it's your turn with Zeron on deck.
Shit.
Shit. What you got to do, Jack?
I am going to take a swing at him.
Okay.
.28 to hit.
Definitely hits.
D8 gone.
Where's my D8?
And that is 12 points of bludgeoning, and I'm going to attempt a stunning strike.
Go for it. So it was 12, did you say? Sorry.
15.
No, it was 12 damage.
Sorry, 12 damage, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Con save is 15 for the stunning strike.
Con save of 15. Ugh. So he gets a 14. But because I've never got to before, he's got to use a legendary resistance to fuck that off. So as a point of note, he's got 2 of them left if it matters. For those that aren't aware of boss mechanics, they get 3 legendary resistances Just if you want to keep note for your personal notes in the future. I won't be reminding you.
Okay. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just check. There's something I can do.
Get out of there. Run, bitch. Run.
There is something I can do that if I do flurry of blows, I can.
You can spend the
just shit
keys.
all over your hands.
Punch him in the pus flaps.
Punch him in the pus flaps. You can do stunning strikes, I believe, every time you hit him.
No, I can do a stunning strike after an attack, but there's something I can do, which I've read it and I can't find it again now. Is out there we go, drunken technique. I'm going to use bonus action flurry of blows first.
Okay, so what I'm going to... I'll have to have a read of your stuff. Because in the interest of logic, I'm not going to worry about it this time. But part of me feels like if you're a drunken master, you have to actually be drunk. Well, not necessarily.
Name kind of gives it away a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a technique, but... I don't know.
Okay, I'll become alcoholic as well then.
Well, not necessarily, because it works in your favour, but I suppose if you're not drunk... But it's just a technique, isn't it? You don't actually have to be drunk.
It's a fighting style called drunken master.
Yeah.
Because of the way you're constantly swaying around.
Yeah, that's
trying
true.
to avoid getting hit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bonus action, flurry of blows. And
what's this drunken master thing?
I do that after flurry of blows.
All right, okay.
I get another free action after flurry of blows. So that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, hits. Just.
So 9 points of bludgeoning, I'm guessing. Yeah, bludgeoning. And I will use drunken technique. Whenever you use flurry of blows, you gain the benefit of a disengaged action, and your walking speed increases by 10 feet until the end of your current turn.
Okay.
So now I'm going to make it back for the fucking door.
Okay, so you run as far as the wall. And there's a rat wall blocking the door.
I am going to leave it at that point because there's nothing more I can do.
Yeah, unfortunately, it would be at least a bonus action to, forcefully make your way through it. Because you get you run up to it and you're like, oh shit. These rats are all like, they're not just going to let you out. Give me a con save as a point of note for the... Well, it'd be 2 actually for the 2 times you hit him.
2 con saves.
Yeah.
First one is a 16, and the second one is 17. Dirty 20.
Okay. As you hit him, you can just the air around you just gets a bit thicker, and your throat it makes you cough a little bit, but you're like, you hold firm, and you make a break for the door, but the rat wall blocks you. Actually, no, because that was done on the last round of actions. So at the end of his turn, the rat wall drops, and then it's your turn. So no, there's no rat wall.
Do I have enough movement to get outside?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, because you didn't use any other movement, and then you gained 10. So
you did say it was difficult terrain, but that would give me 35.
That's 35. So yeah, you can get onto the porch. Nibosh.
Yeah.
Okay. You are on the porch. End your turn, Zeron.
Now the rat wall's out of the way. I'm going to ping an arrow at the bastard.
Okay. So he's in. He went back into the living room. So you'd have to go back up to the door to be able to see him. Went into the living room to attack Jack. So from outside, 25 feet away, you can't see him. I mean, I suppose you could wheel around to a point where I'll allow you to shoot at him. It's a shitty angle, and it's practically full cover, but you can do it.
How far back is it to the door? Do you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going inside again.
So
Use my
you
movement to get to the door because that's how much movement it took me to get out of there, and then I'm going to dash back into the
I
house.
don't know if I would go in if I could just be at the door.
too late now.
I'm saying rattle back up.
Oh no!
I'll tell you what.
Another wall. Let's go.
How far have I got to go in to be able to see him?
You've got to get 15 feet in.
Oh, that's convenient that I've got 25 feet of fucking movement, isn't it? So I can get in, but I can't fucking get out again, you prick.
I mean,
Wow.
it's a 10-foot porch.
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
it's up to you. You can go 15 feet and have a clean shot, or you can go 10 feet and he'll have some cover.
No, fuck it. I'm going in for a clean shot.
There you go then.
24 to hit.
Hits.
For a massive total of 7 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Yay me.
7.
Yeah, actually, can I try and disarm that? Or is that just melee attack?
No, you can disarm with any attack, I think. I'm sure I did it on Baldur's Gate.
As long as it hits, yeah.
With a weapon attack.
Yeah. I remember doing it when
Yeah.
you go to the dwarf area and you're on them 2 plinths. I just disarmed them all from the other boat. Fuck off.
Right, use superiority die. Can we have a DC 15 strength save?
You can.
It's passive strength save, isn't it? By the look of it.
Yeah.
Strength save.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, cool. But he does take an extra 4 points of damage.
Okay. He's starting to show some signs of issue. Not that it's not, but yeah, you know what I mean? Considering the way he looks, amongst the pus and the sweat and the pain, there's many, many slashes, cuts, and pierces across his body now.
I'm going to action surge and actually go through with it this time.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to dash back out of the house.
Okay.
So I'm now 10 feet away from the porch.
Yeah, so you've gone 15, and then you have another
So I'll go
20.
back 15 to the door.
Yeah, say 10 feet
10,
off the porch, 10
yeah.
feet away to the port. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oron.
And yeah.
What's the roof made out of?
Oh no, please.
Wood.
Please, Bard.
They're
Please,
all-
I beg
they're all
you.
like-
not
Please.
thatch.
They're not
thatch?
thatch now. They're all wooden gaffs.
Right. Okay.
No flaming arrow onto the roof and stand there with a smile on your face.
Can I maneuver outside so I can see in and see him with my dark vision?
As I said to
my
Zeron,
vision.
you can take a shot at him from the door, but he's going to have full cover. You'd have to go in 15 feet to get a clean shot.
I could burn him out.
Try. You could try whatever you want.
I mean, he can't be as big as the explosion at the barn, right?
There's no grain in here. It wasn't the rats that
don't know.
exploded. It was the grain.
Well, you didn't know he has a secret supply of gunpowder in the basement.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been feeding the rats on gunpowder.
All right, I will drop my torch since that doesn't seem to be doing any good. Ready an arrow. Ready my bow and hold position. Back off a bit, 15 feet.
Okay. Okay. End of your turn. He shouts out, if you're all going to stay outside, I'll continue my quarantine. Shut that fucking door.
One of rats.
Haldir, it's your turn. What did you say?
The one made out of rats.
There's no rat wall anymore.
Oh. No.
Shut it yourself.
Anything on your turn? Neve, you were preparing an action, were you not? Now the rat wall is down. Passively hanging above the door frame to his bedroom that you can see at the angle is a pelt that looks very familiar.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh
It's a large pelt, if that helps. But it looks
It's
like...
your rage o'clock, and we're going to have to
Oh no.
kill Neve to stop her from wreaking havoc on the entire fucking world.
Maybe I should have just closed the door.
Can I see if it's a pelt that looks like a lion's pelt?
A lion's pelt.
Yeah, so just like a sand.
We
Sand
might
orange
have
colour.
to go to DMs for clarity.
Okay.
But it looks very familiar.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yes.
Is that Steve?
Is that Steve?
Is it Steve?
Steve, get off the wall! Steve, it's not safe in there!
Steve, why are you talking about us?
I mean,
Why are you hiding from his
Steve and Neve is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Steve and Neve, it rhymes. But no, Steve and Neve. Okay, but you know, okay.
Awkward DM.
Oh, that's what I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just take a sip as well. Mm-hmm.
Sips tea.
You do what to me?
But that's none of my business.
But that's none of my business. It's not a small pelt, at least.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on a minute, it's not Steve, it's fucking Jeremy!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Jeremy, Neve? Is it Jeremy?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay,
Give me a
I've
wisdom.
readied an attack, but I
So
probably
it's back.
can't,
It's
like...
back to your turn now. So that readied attack. So I'm gonna say, based on what you've just seen, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Here we go. Oh god, it's a 5.
It's not Steve, it's Alan.
Alan.
For some reason, I don't know why. You're really fucking angry right now. Like, burn a rage and get the fuck in there, kind of angry.
Uh-oh.
Should I tick off my rage? Yeah,
I think you should tick off a point of rage and use your full movement to get into melee combat with Morrissey.
I will actually. Oh,
Why
wait,
not?
I mean, it's difficult terrain, so it's halved. So is 20 enough?
I'm gonna say in this situation, fuck the rats.
Otherwise,
Get in there.
okay.
Get in there.
Otherwise,
girl.
I would have had feline agility to make it.
Just gets
18
angry and
feet.
runs 2 feet. Like, fuck.
Yeah, just.
I'm coming. 5 feet to turn. I'm coming.
Right.
Just wait 6 seconds.
You're a
Well,
prick!
no, you can. Yeah, your feline agility. What does it double your movement?
It doubles it, so I have.
And then you have to
80
spend
on
a turn
normal
not
terrain,
moving.
and then I have to yeah, and I get it back.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I don't need to use it, I won't. If I'm just gonna make it anyway.
Yeah.
I don't see you doing anything other than sitting toe to toe with this guy. You know.
Yeah.
I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
And that almost slow motion as you run in, a tear just in... What's it called? A tear wells up in your eye as you look over, hanging from the doorway. You...
Probably doesn't even speak, just screams at him.
Yeah.
Uppercut him through the roof.
Okay.
Dead in the eye. You got it on eBay.
Yeah. Whoa.
All right.
Axe
Double
comes
swing.
off the back. He's getting
25 to hit
hits.
on the first one. And a natural 20 on the second one.
Oof.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh
no.
Shit.
These bloody Gaffneys, eh? Always causing trouble.
I knew they were trouble.
When you walked in.
First one.
Give me the damages. Yeah, the first one.
Oh, first
Normal.
one. Does it need this one? First one is a 19 points of slashing.
Okay.
And the second one, oh great, is 27 points of slashing.
Okay. Bloody hell.
He brought this upon himself. Okay.
I can't math. 14 plus
46.
27.
Hang on.
14 plus 27.
No, it was
41.
Yeah, just for my math, 14 plus 27.
41.
41.
41. 41.
41. Right. Give me 2 constitution saves, please.
Yes. First one.
As you slash
21.
across his body, not only does blood go flying, but pus does as well. You get that sense of wet rust fills your nose.
21 and 25.
Okay, you are fine. Fuck you, Rust. The rats are like,
Fuck you,
"Ugh,
Rust."
Fuck you.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't like her.
What else happens? Oh yeah, give me a d20 roll for the nat 20.
10.
10. Similar to before. You've done this before. Wham! Right into the stomach. He gets a pierced stomach. You see, he just spits up blood towards you that spatters across you, and at this point, you don't give a fuck. Is that the end of your turn?
Actually, I have my action surge. So I'm gonna do it again.
Another 2 swings.
Again, 27
Hits.
to hit and a 23 to hit.
Hits.
First one. Oh wait, that's not my d12. Is a mine is 15 points of damage. Second one is 21 points of damage.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's looking rougher.
Okay.
Still
Okay.
still got some chunks in him yet. You've not chunked him enough. But you're getting there for sure. Yeah. Slash. Just bits of blood everywhere. You notice every chunk of flesh that slides off him. The rats dive on it. Just piles of rats eating this blood and skin across the floor of the room. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. He's going to force a rat swarm at you. With a 22.
Yep.
And you take... 11 points of piercing damage, half to 5.
6? 5.
It's rounded down, yeah. Because of the rage. End of Neve's turn. It's the priest. Constantly, rats are like spilling out into the street. The few that have noticed the doors open, they start running out the door. And every time one gets near the priest, it just drops.
Just wasn't Horak before me in the initiative order? He also readied an attack, no?
Yes. Did you have your turn, Horak?
No.
Apologies. I went on to that because of what Neve saw, because the rat wall went down. Yeah, so just we'll put that on pause for the minute in case something Horak does changes things. But yeah, go on. Horak, we'll just say it happens at the same time. That instinctually happened because of what Neve saw. We had a glitch in the initiative order because of what she saw.
Okay, well, I'm gonna follow her in.
Yeah.
How far in is he?
To get into melee with him, you'll have to go. Well, it's difficult terrain, so you'd probably need to dash to get all the way to him. Unless you want to go halfway in and throw some at this turn and then move in next turn.
How does jumping work?
Good question. It doesn't come up often enough, and it's always a rule that confuses the fuck out of me. To Google! Because I don't fucking know. It's something to do with your strength mod. Hang on.
Well, luckily I have pretty good that.
5e jump. When you make a high jump, it's not a high jump. Jumping, long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. So it's your total strength score, not the modifier. So what's your...
I can jump 19 feet.
So you can jump 19 feet. Yeah, let me just, in case there's anything else. If you move at least 10 feet on foot, so you get a run up. So you move 10 feet in and then long jump 19, which you can do. Standing long jump, you can leap half that distance. Each foot you cover costs a foot of movement. So you run in 10, and then you expend 19, so you've done 29 out of your 30, but you are now in melee with him. Bosh.
Yeah, sweet, I'll do that then. I will leap over thine rats, and I will hammer him twice.
Okay. I will say, in the interest of it being cool, if you want to, you can leap and land behind him for advantage.
Okay, I will do that then.
I will leap into flank.
Yes, it's a 27 to hit on the first attack.
Yeah, hits.
And a 19, which is a crit for me.
Good job, because otherwise it would have
on the
missed.
second attack.
Now, is it still a crit if it hits, or is it just a 19 just is a crit, so it's like a... as if it was a 20? Fuck it, just take it. Just take it.
I think it is a 19.
You crit on a 19 or 20. Yeah. So, yeah, do your first hit. Damage.
12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning.
Yes. And then the crit is 7, 14, 20 bludgeoning. And then I get another attack because I crit.
20 total?
Yeah.
So the dice double.
20 on the second attack. Yeah, dice double plus...
plus the mod is 20. Yeah.
Plus the mod, yeah. And then 23 to hit on the third attack.
Hits on the third.
That is a 10 damage on bludgeoning.
Okay, and then give me a d20 for the slap on the bludgeoning.
12.
12? A minor concussion. You land. Bang! You smack him in the side. Oh! Take advantage as he repositions and Bonk! You hit him in the back of the head. Ooh, put him off balance. And then
Okay, and
bang!
then
You hit him again.
3 con saves.
Yeah, 3 con saves, please.
28, 30, 20, 21.
Yeah. Again, you still get that wet rust fills your nose, but you kind of hold your breath and you power on, not letting it affect you.
Sweet.
Oh, damn. Oh.
I believe that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, so then Neve went in and slapped him about. The priest continues his chant. As rats are spilling out, you see they all just drop. There's the odd 1 or 2 that run in a different direction, but most of them are just pouring out into the square and dropping. Top of the round, lair action. You're both getting swarmed.
Yep.
Neve, 15 to hit.
No.
Shit swarm. Nope. Horak, 19.
Yep.
Okay, so Horak takes 18 points of piercing from the rat swarm. Nom, 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 nom. And then it's Morrissey's go. Well. He looks at Neve. And he looks at his door. Then he looks at Neve.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, he's gonna double attack Neve. It was probably the closest thing he's had to prey since. It's been a while. Nice, 23.
Hits.
And the second swing, 26.
Yep.
So you take 9 down to 4. And fuck's sake, 9 again down to 4. Fucking rage. God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it. There's not much else
Fuck
you
your
can
sword,
do.
I'm angry.
Jack. Ugh.
Okay, so it still would be difficult movement. If I had, I'm going to try something cool here because I can do this.
I can't wait for it to flop.
The thing is, I don't even think I need to roll. The thing is, I don't even think I need to roll anything to do it, because one of my abilities now is I can move along vertical surfaces.
So yeah, I know what you're getting at. Vertical's up.
Yeah, I want to wall run along the edge of the wall, avoiding the floor, so it does not difficult movement to get behind him to attack him.
Kick off the wall, kick him in the face.
Yeah, cool as fuck.
Yeah, so it does mean
all it says is I can move along vertical surfaces. That's what it says, not up vertical surfaces.
It says along.
Yes.
Okay.
You can wall run.
Yeah. I think
the trophies make the walls difficult to aim.
No, he can do it low enough, just like a kick up, and they're like high up.
Just running along the kitchen counter.
That was going to be the kind of call on it. You know, if it says you can run up vertical surfaces, but if it says along, yeah.
I can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids at my turn without falling during the move.
All right, Jesus,
okay.
Calm down.
So you've got to start and finish the move, otherwise you'll flop.
Yes.
It's a Persian.
Can I get to that position within 60 feet?
Yeah.
Nice.
2 of your steps are softer than the others as you run across the pelt hanging from the door. But it's all right. Neve's facing
I thought
him.
you said it was above his bedroom door. I'm not running on that wall. I'm going from inside the porch.
And that's in the back corner. So you go from the porch round to where he is. It doesn't hinder you in any way. I'm just making a point of saying it. 2 of the steps are wall, 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 pelt, pelt, wall, 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 wall.
Can I go the other way around the wall?
Neve
to avoid
can't.
She
you?
didn't see it.
If you didn't see
She
it,
didn't
she's
see it, you're
she's
fine.
fine.
Otherwise,
worry
you
about
might
it.
have an
Come
axe in
from.
your face. Otherwise, you might get an axe in your shin.
But yes, you can get into melee combat with him by using your cool monk ability.
Nice. Okay then.
You can't flank, however, because Neve and Horak are flanking, but you do get advantage anyway because Neve's there.
Yep.
So there you go.
Nice.
Look at me remembering
So
the mechanic. I'm going to stop telling you fuckers. You need to tell each other these things.
So
Stop telling each other, telling them about their cool abilities, pitch.
25 to hit.
Hits. That's some good Nesquik.
Max roll.
Hey, Mom.
Mother.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Where is my Nesquik? 16 points.
Yep.
You are into the final quarter of his health, by the way, guys.
Good, I want to skin him.
Ugh.
I'm not sure you do with what he looks like.
I mean, to be fair, we've already started it with his face.
Just to make a point.
18 plus 16. 34.
4.
All right.
Second attack.
Yeah.
I get 2 per. That is 23 to hit.
Hits.
I've got to stop putting the fucking D8 away back in the tray. 10 points of bludgeoning.
Yes, sir.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah, knock off another key point.
Yeah.
You have been knocking off all these key points, haven't you? Because you did a couple of stunning strikes in the house earlier. It's a key point every flurry of blows. You've done 2 stunning strikes on this guy, so you've got to be running low, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm down to 4 out of the 9.
Yeah.
What was it? What was that? That was
Flurry of blows.
9 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I'll give it a go. Stunning strike. Use another one.
Yes.
DC 15. Come on.
Keep burning them. Fails again, but he's got to use his second legendary resistance.
I'd sooner have him use it to fail them than something else that someone does do cool.
Yeah, fair enough. Second punch on the flurry of blows.
Yeah. Is 17?
Misses.
Mister.
Miss. Okay, is that everything?
Right, there's no one else, nothing else attacking us that's in range unless one hits rats.
You can hit some rats if you want. You've hit him 3 times, so I need 3 con saves, please.
Okay. This one. 15.
Okay, that's the first one. You start to cough
Shit.
as wet rust fills your nasal smellers, your nose hairs.
The nasal smellers.
The nasal smellers.
The nasal
Nasal
smellers.
chambers.
Technical terms. Second
18
one.
on the second.
Okay. Third one.
And third one is a dirty 20.
Okay. You can consider yourself infected now. Cough, cough. Okay, Zeron's up with Oron on deck. Mother! Where have thou put my Nesquik?
Yes.
That's fucking amazing.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
Come out on stream though.
It would have done, yeah, because it's just in the Discord. Oh,
I wish I could. Oh my god.
it's fucking
I need to
brilliant.
save that to my favorites later. That's amazing.
What the?
So,
Oh
where hast
my
thou
God.
put my Nesquik? Right, I'm a run back in the house.
Okay, yeah, you get. Well, you dashed. Where did you dash to?
Actually, yeah, fuck it. Bonus action dash.
Yeah, so you
And I'm
get
gonna
20
get
feet up
right
to
up
the
in his
door,
grill.
5 feet in. You can go another 25 feet. I'll say, yeah, it's half movement, so.
Not for me.
Not for you? Oh, no, it's not for you. Yeah, no, it's not for you. Yeah. So you get to him, yeah?
I would like to be opposite Jack. So we're now like all four sides of him flanking. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
That's exactly how I imagined it. Yeah. Good imagining.
It's time
Theatre of the mind on point.
to fucking stab the bitch.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I'm glad you imagine like I imagine.
I bet you don't imagine the way he looks like I imagine the way he looks. Ugh.
28 to hit.
Definitely hits, yeah. Mate.
So I've got a d6 plus 5.
Has anyone figured out his
Cool.
AC yet?
20.
21.
Yeah. It's 20. It's been up before because of the cover he had, but
So 11 damage plus sneaky beaky. 11 and 7 is 18. Plus 6 is 24 points of piercing damage.
how much? 24?
24 points of piercing damage.
That was out of character, I might add.
Okay, you guys have just crossed the threshold of a year's worth of damage to him. He's looking pretty rough at this point.
A year's worth of 300. Fucking hell. All right, he's got 400 HP. Then.
365.
Go. A year or is it a leap year's worth of damage?
Well, it's 368 you've done total.
Oh, cool. So he's got 32 hit points left. Someone fucking hit him! I've actioned off bonus action.
366.
Can I use my last one? My last superiority die and bait and switch with.
What was that?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catching.
What
I'm
happened?
gonna bait and switch with someone to
Okay.
give myself more AC.
No,
so
that's
I
fine.
don't
T was just
fucking
pulling her
die.
face.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Neve, bait and switch. No,
Okay.
actually, no, not Neve, because she's probably less likely to
I was
be-
going to say there's got to be some kind of check. She has to be
Admissible.
willing. And I'm
Yeah,
going to say
I don't
because
think
of
she's
part of
gonna
the
wanna
wisdom check, she's not. Yeah. Piss off!
So I'll go with Horak then.
Okay.
I'll take the AC this time.
But what if I'm not willing?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you are
Not
now.
again.
Fuck your
Not again,
abilities,
you had
little
this
man.
I just get picked up by someone the size of my foot and put in the other spot.
Not again, knee-high vesty. I don't
like a
consent.
fridge magnet.
I gained
How
another
did I
5
get
AC.
here?
5 AC, okay.
And I believe I can conclude my turn.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, end of your turn. Legendary action! Rat swarms all around! Okay, Neve. Miss. Zeron, fuck off. Horak.
Oh my fucking done you!
24.
Fuck off.
I'm not even driving.
Jack, 23. So it's got to hit you two, innit?
Oh,
Horak.
fuck off, my god.
Fuck off.
I just-
Horak, 15
I just got
damage. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Jack, 29. Unlucky.
What?
Sir.
Shut up,
What the fuck?
I've got
Halfling
funny
on the
number
car.
health.
Halfling on the car. Fuck off.
Oh, what's that clip? Zeron, fuck off. What have I done?
Yeah.
Oof, I am effectively down to 3% health.
Ooh.
Down 2 or you've lost 3%?
Down to 3% health remaining.
My next attack.
What, so
I
you're
hit
practically
Jack.
down?
Mhm.
So would his passive perception reveal that Jack looks fucked?
Nah, he's fine.
Understood. Auron, you're up. Jack looks like he's about to pass out.
Well, seeing that everyone's rushed in one more time, I'm going to charge in as well. I do have land stride, which means
You all
I
come for a
move
meeting
through
now, you
non-magical difficult terrain with no extra movement cost, and you can also pass through non-magical plants without being slowed by them, not taking any damage from them. So does that mean I'm not slowed by the rat?
Sweaty. Go on then, use your cool ability. Tiptoe through
gonna
the rat
dance with
swarm.
And I will get closer.
You rats are shit! You're meant to be stopping them!
They make like a squeaky noise every time you step on them.
Like Squidward steps.
Just come and making like walking on a popping plastic.
Yeah, popping candy. Yeah. That was the rat swarm on it. Auron, yeah, you're running.
Take aim. I would like to try and do non-lethal damage though with my 2 shots.
Pussy. All right. Shrug. Oh. Rats after being told this
a
shit.
5 plus 12, 17 that misses, and a 15 plus 12. I think that hits.
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
And he takes 6. Is that piercing? 4 plus 6, 10 points of piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, piercing damage.
Pissing damage.
Pissing damage. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Well, I did everything I can.
Things are getting a bit desperate. And he doesn't necessarily think he's going to survive this entire round. So just in case, he looks down towards Jack. Does Jack look fucked?
Well, yeah, of course he fucking does.
Cool. Legendary action.
Well,
slap
yeah.
Jack.
Legendary action. Slap Jack.
Oh
Punching
no!
through a window as he's running along it.
Slapjack.
You're fucking joking.
Oh, he's fucked.
No.
Oh, he's fucked.
What,
Oh,
proper
God.
fuck?
Okay, I'll see you in the next campaign, Biggie.
The fact that you called it Slapjack.
Hearts him. Well, it's legendary action. Make an attack.
Gone from Rat Moses to Jack Moses.
Oh dear. So you take
Not drunk Jesus.
36 points
Ouch.
of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god, baby, you okay?
Oh my god, baby, you're okay.
Come back over here.
Oh, Jack. We might have.
Oh no!
Has anyone
Did you
else-
just kill him?
No. Has anyone else got the document open?
Yeah,
No, not yet.
I do.
Can anyone tell me what the 3 is on the slashing table?
No! Another
You
one.
cut his cock off. You haven't cut his cock off.
No, another one.
So, Jack, are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Okay, so at least you don't feel. At least you don't feel it. As Jack hits the floor, shortly followed by. So
Oh no.
Surely followed by.
it wasn't 3.
You
It
don't fit the
wasn't
club bust through the wall.
It wasn't. Oh yeah, Jack. Your speed on foot is halved. You must use a cane or a crutch to move. You cannot take the dash action. You are also sterile. With a successful DC 10 medicine check, the lingering damage to the movement speed can be healed after 2 long rests. So, Jack, who had the pierced stomach?
Me.
Haldir. So I will edit that and put Haldir on there. Jack is unconscious on the floor and is our second.
I told you everyone will be infertile at the end of this fucking campaign.
Jack is the second member of the campaign to reach the Scar Club. So for the purposes there, when your character is knocked out or reduced to 0 HP, they gain a Scar point. Players must decide and narrate how that scar presents itself and how it affects their character. Role-played hindrances due to scars will be rewarded. If you gain a 5th scar, you die. So make a note that you've got 1 scar, Jack. Have a think about what that scar's going to be.
I think we know.
and how it hinders you. Yeah.
He's got a new fleshy coin purse.
When he uses step of the wind. God damn!
Well, I hope you didn't want any kids, bro.
Well, there's the end of the master line.
Add to inventory a ball bag of holding.
God damn!
No.
Oh, I've got light headed. This is too much.
We've lost them all.
Jace. So, that was Auron's turn. Haldir, you're up.
In the fuck outside.
You stay in the fuck outside. Okay, Horak.
I'm going to swing at rats whenever they come out the door. And
Yeah, we'll say any of the ones that don't flop to priestly gubbins, you just whops them. You get that familiar scent of wet rust, but it doesn't affect you in any way, so you go on rat clearance patrol as they come out the door. Horak.
2 more smacks.
2 more schmeckles. You've just seen your friend slump to the floor. Blood pools in the crotch of his trousers.
The 2 dirty 20s.
Sorry.
Oh, Bard's crashed. Bard's crashed in the face he pulled as he typed that message. Another trophy to nail to the wall. He's self-memed.
Someone screenshot it.
Do you think I haven't already?
Yeah. Fucking brilliant.
He's happy that he's not the
Are
only
you there,
one.
Bard? I think Discord just crashed. Too many ball jokes. Right, we'll wait for...
So happy.
Listen in,
He's
Bard,
not
until
the
you can
only
get
one.
back in. Go on, T. Bonk, bonk.
I got 2 dirty 20s.
Lovely, yeah, both hit.
Oh.
That's a max roll of 18.
Okay.
And a just under max roll of 16.
How do you want to do this?
What my attack X?
Sorry, for clarity, how do you want to do this is what I say when your attacks have killed the baddie. So you can narrate how your attacks put an end to the baddie.
I will crack one in the knee, and then as he drops to one knee, I'll smack him on the top of the head. Very, 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 very hard.
Looking pleased with himself. As he's lopped off Jack's bollocks, he doesn't anticipate the crack to the knee. And he looks up towards you as the second just implodes his head.
Nice. Ashtray number 2.
And he slops backwards. Can everybody in the room, apart from Jack's bollocks, give me a con save?
Oh my goodness.
They failed.
Am I making 2 because I hit him?
Yeah.
Twice.
18.
That's 20 and a 22.
Losing my mind. Why?
Oh dear.
Who's gonna be next to
Jack.
Nicole?
Jack. DM me a death save, please, Jack.
What do you want? A con save?
Who's gonna be next?
You've been fucking jibber jabbed, so I don't think you have to.
Oh,
Do I need to con save?
No.
no.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
My testicle.
I don't know why I keep putting my book away. Keep it
No
handy.
balls. Literally. Oh no.
As
Fucking hell.
Morrissey falls, the rat swarm all make a break for the doorway.
Oh my word.
Haldir is outside, pew, 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 sniper spearing as many as he can as they come out, shish kebab style. The priest stands up and takes a few steps towards the house while still fervently chanting, and the rats just start dropping as they leave the doorway. After the final rat falls, the priest drops to his knees, slumps over to his side. Is what Haldir sees, because everyone else is indoors.
You think I give a fuck about this, man?
I don't suppose I've been affected by the chants at all, have I?
No.
Okay.
Give him a quick poke. Then.
With the rapier.
Yeah, just right.
He is non-responsive. Breathing.
Oh, that's alright. He's alive.
Jack, give me another DM. You guys are stood in Morrissey's now empty gaff with an unconscious friend on the floor.
Assuming no one else is going to, can I attempt to stabilize Biggie or no?
You kneel down.
Jack.
And Jack takes one deep breath and then settles into normal breathing, but remains unconscious.
Well, I can't do fuck all at this point, so I'm just gonna step back.
Oran, can you help him?
I will take a look and pull out a needle and thread and start sewing the wounds back together again and do a bit of triage.
Being familiar.
Balls for him?
Yeah, being familiar, now brethren in more ways than one, it should seem.
I know what to do.
Carefully part his trousers.
I've been here before.
The mess before you. And yeah, give me the medicine check.
What does a 21 get me?
It makes it even funnier that it says when twice.
The what?
when no balls. The iFunny logo is also pretty good.
Oh, what are they in the chat?
A nice touch. Yeah, the iFunny logo is a nice touch.
I spent a whole 2 minutes on that.
Bard, when no balls. Okay, so the groin injury with a successful DC 10 medicine check, the lingering damage to the movement can be healed after 2 long rests. So, Jack, your ball bag hath been sewn. I'll say with the 21, I'll give you a full heal thing as well. So, give me a D10, Bard.
Just flap.
That is a 4.
So, Jack, you regain 22 hit points. You are obviously conscious. Keep a note that you are half movement until for the next 2 long rests, and you need a cane or a crutch to move. The sudden painful realization comes to you quickly as your stomach aches. We've all been kicked. Most of us have been kicked in the balls. Know how that feels. That kind of overwhelming, that almost kidney pain comes over you, and you instinctually reach down to find the worst. A similar fate to your ball bag, as your friend Auron suffered. You instinctually pat down the inside of your trousers to find 2 small lumps in your trouser legs.
Oh!
Oh, there they are.
Oh, God.
Put them back in.
Severed, but still there. Should you wish to
Not
retrieve them
another
from
one.
your trouser wraps.
Oh,
Can I give one to Warren?
Get your ball back. Protein.
Make fluffy card ice.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Hang him around the neck of the horse and cart? Yeah.
Put them on the cart.
In the back of
cart nuts.
like the back of the cart.
Off the back of the cart, yes.
Oh no.
We're the inventors of the truck nuts.
Yeah, the truck nuts. Neve, your anger subsides, but that the physical violent reaction, but the anger still remains in your mind as you turn back to look over Morrissey's bedroom doorway to find what is ultimately a very familiar lion-esque pelt.
I will go over to retrieve it.
You head over and you unhook it from its fastenings above the door, and straight away a familiar scent that you've been missing for some time now meets your nostrils. You know whose pelt this is.
Maybe they just shed for the winter.
Neve falls to her knees and starts crying.
As fast as I'm able to, I'll hobble over.
Oh gosh.
And
walking like John Wayne.
kneel down beside him.
Oh.
And just put my hand on her shoulder and who is it?
Sorry.
Wow. Sensitive. Just goes over.
No, literally.
Straight to the point. Why not?
Well, she's not raging anymore, so we can get away with it.
She just shakes her head. She can't talk right now.
She's a bit fucking rude.
Shut up, they're having a moment.
Outside, Haldir, the priest, comes to consciousness once more.
Yeah, right.
He kind of looks around, stunned at the amount of rats strewn around the place. What happened?
Killed all the rats.
And what of Morrissey?
I've not been back inside. All I can hear is yep, cat's crying. It doesn't sound like they're fighting no more, so either all my friends are dead, which means you will be more money, or Gaffney's dead.
Okay. He stands up and makes his way towards the house to inspect the inside.
Let me know how you get on, yeah?
He steps through the foyer, seeing amidst the piles of dead rats. He looks over to you all, battered and bruised. He looks over towards Neve, crouched and crying. Turns to Auron, who was probably the furthest away after taking the shot. I shall wait outside for you all. Looks at Morrissey on the floor and tries to hold back a bit of a gip and makes his way outside.
They all alive, yeah?
It would seem so, despite being a bit battered and bruised and...
Oh, sweet. All right, then. I'll get up, holding my belly, and waddle inside to the rest of them.
Haldir enters.
Yari!
Think so.
Cool!
Good story! Good talk, y'all!
Anybody need medical attention?
I think Jack does. He's walking like he's shit himself.
Have you shit yourself, Jack?
You
No,
notice the
it's
large
worse
pool
than
of
that.
blood around his crotch.
Oh. I'll, like I did with Mr. Torres, gonna go rest my hand on Jack and go, it doesn't make you any less of a man.
But it does.
But it doesn't.
But it doesn't.
But it doesn't.
But it does.
But it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Does not.
It does not. Okay.
It does
Yeah.
not.
It
It does not.
Okay.
No. Did you have kids before this?
No.
No financial responsibility for you. Good show.
It's, at least there's no risk of them in the future. I can
Exactly.
go and have
Right
more
side.
fun in that side, in that sense of it, without risk.
Exactly right. See, you and Mr. Torres there, prime.
Mm,
You're like
I'm
two
gonna.
peas in a pod
or none.
without any peas.
Or a pod with no peas. Like two pods with no peas.
Like just two pods. We're like two pods and a pod.
Gonna pat him on the shoulder, go over to where I have literally just blanked on the name. I apologise, Vol. Theron. I'm gonna sort of like just whisper to him on the way past, like, I think we need to find a new party if we want to keep our fucking manhood intact.
You might be right.
Just you know that I don't think less of you.
I can walk outside and see the priest, Father.
He's knackered him. He was just sitting there and praying and he passed out.
Must be some strong prayers.
You hear on the wind.
Praise be to that great ape.
Indeed, yes. Praise be. May his
What the
eyes
fuck did you get in here fucking up?
continue to watch over us. He appears back in the doorway.
Than we thought.
Sorry, I thought you said you'd gone outside to find him.
I have.
Oh.
I don't know if Aldair came as well.
Yeah, well, I was talking, but
He just hears you talking. May his eyes watch over you.
It's just instant transmissioning between people.
So, do you want us to burn the house down?
No.
Are you sure?
It appears all the rats are dealt with. All of the houses you've cleared today, and
Morrissey is still in there and he's still infected.
You have no idea how much the rats shit as well. It is like a carpet of it.
I know there's no saving Morrissey now, of course, but
oh no, that's a given.
You've done a fine job with the rest of the village, and you look around, and there's most people have gone to the church, but a lot of people are kind of just milling in the fresh air. No, they're not. Tell a lie. No,
they're all
asleep.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're all asleep. I forgot about that bit. Yeah, he looks around, and you look across all the houses, and there's just a nice quietness to the air. But where before it's been an almost eerie quiet of not knowing, now it's more just a quiet of the end of some trauma.
Peace at last.
A quiet peace in the village, indeed.
Father, might I ask if we could spend the evening here?
Oh, of course.
Before we leave.
That was going to be one of the questions for the remainder of the day. And obviously, as this is taken through, we're now looking at late afternoon, tea time, the sun's starting to make its way down. You've spent the day going through all the houses, fighting angry people, quelling the remainder of the issues, inoculating everyone.
Yes.
As far as you know, you've got 6 doses left.
Sweet.
4 people needing inoculating, 2 of which can't help but stifle a cough, splutter. Jack and Auron, I believe it was, give me con saves with disadvantage.
Well, that's a 2, so...
A 2?
That's probably not a pass, my friend.
Well, it's a 2-6.
As you're stood...
+4 with the con.
You instinctually itch your stomach a little bit, and you lift it up to see a rash has formed across your stomach.
15.
15. Jack, you too, kind of wincing in pain, kind of lean on your leg, and as you lift your hand, it itches. You sense, without full investigation of your nether regions right now, that you've probably gathered a rash on your leg.
Well, gents, I believe it's time for your turns.
Yeah.
Oh, and yes,
get
I
it
guess
done.
we should do Horak and Neve at the same time.
That wasn't me putting my arm up for an injection. That was Spider-Man.
Father Iverson steps forward. I imagine it's because you've been exposed to it, whether you've succumbed to it or not. Once you leave the village, if you are carrying it in any way. So if you've got doses left, I suppose it wouldn't harm to inoculate yourselves.
We'll teach us that.
Hey.
I won't make you make medicine checks. You can all take their vaccines. So you've basically got 2 doses left.
Okay, sweet. Since Neve is still in the house, I would like to have a look around in the other rooms if there's anything else I recognize.
You
anything
open
else
the
from the
bedroom
trophies?
Door. No.
Oh my god, it's the extended family.
Hi, Neve! Where have you been? Meow. Give me an investigation check. This room is like fully stereotypical hunter.
Investigation.
Like, you know.
16.
16, okay. Mounted crossbows, mounted bows, mounted weaponry. Like a bed that's made out of wood and antler and probably animal bone framing. It's, you know, like full in hunter mode. 16 investigation, you look around, there's a desk. On the top there's some open letters, so to speak, or notes, parchments. One of them has got a stamp of a big top tent.
I want to read it.
You open the letter, and it reads, "Cousin, enjoy this hunt I've left for you in the forest just south. I don't think the two of them will cause any trouble. The little one's quick, but see what you can do. Best wishes, Dean."
Dean.
Best wishes, Marshall. And along with it, there is a sketch of two very familiar figures, one of which you found hung on the door, and another smaller familiar figure, who there is absolutely no sign of.
Gonna wipe my eyes with my arm and pocket the note and the sketch.
You probably reflect back to like instances you've had in the past, growing up with your own family, growing up with, I won't be the one to reveal who they are, but growing up with them, and like instances of the kind of fight and flight teachings that the Tabaxi tribes have given to each other, that those that aren't strong enough to fight have just been told to run. If you're in trouble and you know you can't fight, just run. And that kind of flashes into your mind as you think about things.
Is there any date or something on the letter?
It seems relatively recent. It must have been relatively recent, given the timescales of things. But you imagine it must be at least a couple of weeks old, given the fire in the forest and then the quarantine in the village. But you imagine maybe the forest fire started because of the hunt, you know. If that makes sense, or if that's confused you. Well,
it's confused me
given the time scale of it, it's probably been a few weeks.
Okay.
If you want to ask a question without necessarily revealing anything,
I'll
DM
you because
yeah. Or you could ask and I'll answer as best I can. I shall save the reveals to you. What's everyone else doing?
Can I
riddle Gaffney for anything he's got on his body?
Yeah, give me an investigation check. I mean,
lots of pus and
I
ickiness.
was going to say, yeah, fuck it. You don't have to roll. There is a great sword that seems pretty fucking sharp, and there is a machete which also seems pretty sharp.
What kind of weapon is the machete? If you were to liken it to
It's
a weapon,
essentially a short sword. Yeah.
I will pick up the machete, and I will drag the long sword, the great sword.
Okay.
Outside.
Going through the rest of his gaff and stuff, you rustle up about 30 gold, 10 silver and 15 copper. If someone wants to make a note, if you're gonna like fully rinse his gaff, but other than that, there's not that much.
What about any longbow and arrows kind of thing?
Yeah, in his bedroom, there's a crossbow, a longbow, a short bow, 2 long swords, 2 short swords, 2 daggers, all mounted in like a mirrored display above the bed.
Nice. Take a longbow and whatever arrows you want to allow me to have.
Yeah, so just take a quiver of 20 arrows. Yes. Lucy.
Are tabaxi considered humanoids?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I investigate the pelt that's hanging up that seems to have upset Neve?
Neve took it down, and she's probably holding it. It's very lion-esque in first appearance. I know, out of character, I know there is like a lion race.
Leonin, yeah.
Yeah,
Leonin.
Leonin, but this is a lion-looking tabaxi.
Similar coloration to Neve?
Well, it's like a lion, like, you know, golden kind of, yeah. Just imagine
Probably cool.
Mufasa. It just looks like a lion, but for race purposes, it's still a tabaxi.
Well, I guess it's time to go for a rest then.
I think you should.
Neve's gonna gather the pelt and the sketch and letter and going to just head out the door, not saying anything. Wandering off.
Okay.
I think we should burn this place to the ground.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Father Iverson would appreciate
Not our
that.
call.
We're still infested here. There's still the infection. If someone wanders in here looking for loot or just looking for shelter, they could get infected and it's going to start all over again.
I believe.
You're best to talk to Father Iverson.
Yeah.
Or we wait till he's not around.
Oh dear, I appreciate your optimism, but it's his village.
We've killed
I
one
don't think
person,
he'll ever
chopped
not
the arm
heal
off
him.
another, killed this guy. I think
Burnt
burning
the-
down the house is the least of the
The rats
priority.
burnt the barn down, so
That's true.
Mm.
That's true.
Plus, we still want to get paid. If we burn
we're
this without,
getting fucking paid.
that's still
In fact, if
that's the
anything-
father's call.
Oh. I think we need to add a consultation fee on top of all of this, because at no point did it include killing massive rat man.
I wonder if the cure would have worked on him if he'd have been unconscious.
I'm going to be honest with you, probably not. He was a bit far gone.
True. But
And at the end of the day, he was a Gaffney, so, kind of done the world a favour.
yes, they do seem of a sort, don't they?
Just a wee bit. It's a little bit stranger that the Gaffney seem to be a part of everything that's happening.
Yeah. Well, someone seems to have it in for them because now 2 of them are dead.
That's actually a fairly good point. Maybe they're not the bad guys. Well, they are bad guys, but maybe they're not the bad guys. Maybe they're in the kind of same position as us.
We the bad guys?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean,
We just saved a village.
yeah.
For
In
money.
quotation marks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we did save the majority of the village, yeah.
Anyway, I need to rest.
Yeah, same. Need to go put my sausages back in my belly.
Jack, would you like to narrate for us, now that you're conscious, how your scar presents itself?
I'm still trying to have a think how I can make one that's going to actually have an effect to make it worthwhile,
Okay, yeah, no problem. Maybe it hasn't necessarily presented itself yet. I mean, of course, it doesn't necessarily have to be linked to the loss of bollocks, because that was a happenstance of a combat injury. The scar would have manifested itself as part of being knocked unconscious, so because the bollock loss happened on the round that you were knocked unconscious, it could be linked, but I'll leave it up to you. But you guys all find your places to stay. Father Iverson offers you his house to stay in for one more night. The church is open for you could stay in the church if you'd like. Most of the houses are now that, like, the dankness of the houses has mostly receded, given that the windows have been opened during the day. A lot of the audible linen and stuff has been brought out ready for a mass washing and the like. So a lot of the dankness has been removed. A lot of the families have made their way from the church back to their respective homes. You take up. Is anyone staying anywhere particular or doing anything particular before bed?
Neef is gonna stay up and have a look around if she can find a shovel.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. If you can get a shovel. There was the one that the priest was using to shovel rats into the wheelbarrow. Or if you asked the priest, he could fetch you a fresh one.
She's gonna wander out of the village and have a look around. I know that the forest is a bit further away, but is there like any lone trees or like scattered trees across the meadows or fields?
Yeah. There's the between, because it's like a half-hour walk from the village to the forest. There is the odd tree between there. It's not just forest, space, village. There's trees dotted about the local area. Yeah.
She's gonna wander until she finds one that she thinks looks nice enough, and she's gonna start digging a grave.
Okay. You spend some time. Yeah. Is it for the pelt? Yeah. I guess you're not digging a full size.
No, but
yeah.
Just
a respectful size to roll up the pelt, and yeah. Easy enough to do.
Can I sneakily follow?
Yeah, if you're being sneakily, but you're being sneakily. Give me a stealth check.
Sneakily.
What's your passive perception, Neve?
Oh,
Passive.
it doesn't matter. 30.
Passive would have been 16.
So you have no idea
Yeah,
that Zeron
19 plus
has
11.
followed nearby-ish.
And I'm gonna have a look around if there's any flowers I could gather.
Yeah, there's the odd. It's still relatively cold, so that it's not as if you've got spring flowers knocking about, but there's the odd flower, yeah. I'm not a florist, so I apologise for not having decent knowledge. But yeah, cold environment, flowers are that.
I will also gather some rocks I can find and place them, sort of framing the grave, and then place some of the flowers down, and just stay there for a while.
Yeah.
While she's standing there and watching, Zeron's going to walk up behind her and just hug her leg. Because that's about as far as he can reach.
Oh. Just hug.
Hugging a tree.
It's like having a very affectionate chihuahua.
Just without the humping. Let's just put that in there. No humping.
Unless
she would flinch a bit and look down for a moment, but not say anything.
Reactionary bat heal you in the face.
I was literally about to say you had the opportunity to just horse it.
Just kick him off like fuck.
Same reaction to a cat having a cucumber placed next to it.
Jump. I jump
20 feet in the air.
onto the tree and hiss. No, but I'm not gonna react hurting him or anything. I'm just gonna flinch a bit, not expecting anyone to be there, and then just look at him, look back at the grave.
So mechanically, just before we end, we can finish this moment if it continues. But mechanically, just so we're ready for next week, if everyone wants to do their long rests, spend any hit dice, etc., that you want to spend, so that's all prepared, ready for us to just crack on next week on the birthday stream. As a point of note for anyone watching while the players work out their health and healing, it is my birthday next Saturday, so we will be having a birthday D&D. Whether it goes on a little bit longer. Did you manage to secure the time off, Bard?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah,
We've
no
got a
worries.
staff member AFK, we can't find him.
Oh dear.
Staff member AFK.
It happens a lot with this guy. He just disappears for weeks on end and then comes back.
Jesus.
How does he have a job?
How do they? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know.
Does he have a doctor's note?
No, he just waits until he gets a letter saying your contract will be cancelled in 24 hours.
And turns up.
Don't
And
give
then
him the letter
suddenly
next
he
time.
appears again.
Fuck's sake.
Just don't send them the letter. Say it got lost in the post. Sorry, your contract's up.
But
Under
yeah,
certain contracts, that would be illegal.
so yeah, we'll be playing next week, and anyone that wants to be having a drink, I'll be having a drink. So remind me if I attempt to spawn dragons like last year, there won't be any spawning of dragons.
They don't fucking exist.
Literally, it's my fucking world. If there's a dragon, there's a fucking dragon.
There's no magic.
No, we're just going to get
But there
fucking
might be
6
magic.
Yetis instead.
Anyway, yeah, so as we were, how are you getting on with your healing? What you all spending?
I took 4 hit dice. I've
Okay.
recovered 2, so I've got a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so then in the morning, that point of exhaustion goes away.
Yep.
Yeah.
So because of my injury, I had a point of exhaustion from.
Yeah, you had a point of exhaustion today anyway.
Right, yeah.
So basically, you do however much healing you need to, and then you'd gain a point of exhaustion to gain half of your hit dice back. So then tomorrow you'll be left with 1 point of exhaustion still.
Do we round up or down with hit die?
It's in terms of recovering them.
Yeah.
So you
I had all of mine were used, which is 9. So if I were to recover half, would I recover 5 or 4?
You'd recover 5. Yeah. I'm not going to do you out of an extra hit dice. Yeah. So
I'm also going to say I was second winded before I slept. So.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still didn't
too.
get me to fucking full, but yeah.
Yeah. So you gain a point of exhaustion, lose 1 in the morning. So Horak is down for hit dice.
Sorry. I don't know how to do this.
Zeron, are you down any hit dice?
I'm down 2 still.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oron?
No healing, going from 2 die to 1.
Okay. Gain a point, lose a point in the morning, that's fine. Jack? I'll come to you last because you got third. Neve?
I just second winded, got a max roll, and I'm on 128 out of 129. I'm good.
So you're just going to leave it. Okay. Jack?
Give me a second. I'm just trying to work out.
Yeah, no worries.
Where are my bollocks die?
Yeah, so is there anything else anyone wants to do for the night? Anything?
Sleep?
Yeah, well, yeah. Anything anyone wants to say, do, continue. If you want to continue your moment, you're welcome to. I just wanted to make sure I got that out of the way.
Have we brought in Boone and the horse into the village?
Hell no.
They were...
So we need to go check on them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna...
I mean, they're like on the border of the village now, right?
Yeah, they were closer, yeah.
But
I'm gonna...
sleeping with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Because I ain't sleeping in the church or in a holy man's house.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in camp as well. I'm not gonna have said anything to Zeron as he was hugging my leg.
Yeah.
Just once he let go, just silently walk away.
Just have
a moment. Go, you're walking back to camp with me attached to your leg.
All right, I'm walking with him attached to my leg, so it takes me longer.
Yeah. You get back to Boone and Hoss. Set up your camp for the night. Who's staying where else? I mean, Jack Haldir. You're going to walk back to the village, okay?
Nah, fuck it. No, I'll stay there with him.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh. Sharon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Circumstance for the follow. Apparently that's a thing. Yeah, Haldir, Oron, Jack, where are you sleeping?
Right, sorry, where was everyone sleeping? I'm trying to sort out my hit dice and that.
Horak, Neve, and Zeron are at camp with Hoss and Boone.
I'll go to camp with them.
Okay. Jack hobbles over.
I'll hobble with Jack, then we'll both hobble.
Okay. Oron, are you the only guy in the village?
Well, I was thinking of keeping quarantine until I was cured, but okay, I guess we'll go to the camp.
Okay, so everyone goes back to camp.
I thought we stabbed all of you.
Everyone's been inoculated, yeah.
We've been hibby-jibby-jib-jabbed.
But then we've been jabbed, but are we still infectious?
So
listen,
what I'll say
it's
is
like 1442. We don't know about these kind of things as far as we're concerned.
You
until symptoms are gone, you just assume you're still infected.
You have a bit of a cough, splutter. Still a little bit wheezy, a little bit itchy. You have a nice, good full night's sleep. You feel well rested. You wake up in the morning with no.
Do we have any more doses? Could we just give Boone and the horse a quick jab just in case?
If you want to,
2 doses,
there is
We've got
2
2
doses left.
Yeah.
If you want to inoculate Boone and Hoss, you can do that.
Just in case. Might as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Saying that, considering I only need 4 hours sleep, can I continue where I was in Pride and Prejudice with Boone?
Prejudice and Pride.
Sorry, Prejudice and Pride.
So you want to get a training in?
Yeah, take my mind off my dodgy tummy.
Shit, I didn't mean to close that. 2 seconds. Haldir, give me a D8.
Do it. Thought.
No bits. Knock off 2 gold.
Bloody dog.
Boone, give me D12.
Give me 1 second. Where is my D12s? There he is. 6.
A 6. No bites. Fuck it, while we're at it, we'll just wangle some time in if anyone else wants to have done some training.
Yes,
Not
mate.
tonight.
I'll try and teach
Yeah, go
Warren
on.
some fucking tricks.
Okay, Jack, are you doing any?
Yes, I will.
Right, give me a D4.
If Mr. Oran has time.
Man's committed. Man's just lost his
Yep,
balls.
I'll
Still
take
wants
it.
to learn.
Yeah,
I'd desperately be seeking
I'll
out
offer
distractions
words
too
of
if I lost my
comfort as
bollocks.
well.
yeah, give me a D4, Jack. And knock off 1 gold.
And it's a 1.
Nice. Yeah, knock off 1 gold. Zeron, are you not doing any?
Nope, not tonight, mate.
Oron, you doing some?
Yeah, why not? I'll try and deceive and be a bit of a dick.
D8.
What do I need to roll? D8. 5.
5, no bits. Knock off 2 gold. Horak,
Yeah.
teaching Warren some tricks. Give me a D4. 1. Okay, now he smashed it. Have you missed one yet? Knock off 2 gold.
I think I missed 1. Maybe.
Yeah, knock off your 1 gold. Neve with help from Zeron? No, I imagine
No.
not tonight. Okay. Right, save
Did
that.
I? Yeah, I did take Jack's injury, didn't I? So I just need to do it one more time?
No, you just have to do it once, but then the movement issue
The 2 long
recovers
rests.
after the 2 long rests. Yeah, so everyone that received an injury, I think it was just Jack. And have you got, like, how many long rests have you got, Horak, on your concussion or whatever?
Got 1 more left after this one.
Yeah. Yeah, so when you wake up, Holiday, we'll do that now. Give me a con save. Got a beat of 10.
Was that a guff or was that your mouth?
that was his mouth.
Sounded a lot like a guff, mate.
22.
22, yeah, you're fine. So you don't get the poison condition. But yeah, you've got to do that every day until you spend 5 days doing nothing but resting. Which you could probably do on your next journey, but whatever, I'll leave that to you guys. So,
Doing shit.
On that note, we will continue next week, the morning after the cleansing of Nettleton. Well done, everybody. Got shit pushed in by Big Pappy Morrissey. The first proper boss. The old legendary thing. I love that shit. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been a pleasure. Please show up next week for Drunken Adventures in Terrafae as we see what happens next on the next leg of the adventure. Unless you guys want to spend another week in Nettleton. But until then, thank you all for watching. Much love. We'll see you next week. Tatty bye. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
How long do you reckon it's going to take until me and Darren